payment was inappropriate to other privileges. So I was very uncomfortable with it. After weeks of trying, I obtained advice on how to refund
Asempa FM
payments to the state. And on March 4, 2022, I made the refund into the Controller and Accountant General's Department suspense account at the Bank of Ghana. In my letter to the Secretary, Council of State, I stated that, and I quote, "It was a great honor for me, 3 committees of the Council, the Economy and Special Development Initiatives Committee, and participated fully in the Council's activities. I do not think my work merited the payment to me of a colossal sum of 365,392 Ghana cedi as ex gratia, in addition to the salary I enjoyed from what was effectively a part-time job, of the payment of ex gratia, huge ex gratia, and other outrageous benefits to people our poor country." And it's signed Tugbafede Agbomofiol of Asogli on the 6th day of June 20.
Great respect to our country. He's a traditional ruler. Wokoho Asogli State. Onino Dano Ono Denum. Or you're president of the House of Chiefs, automatically he qualifies to be a member of the Council of State. A Council of State member, no? Na Oji Aketua. Enti Aketua no Oji no. Onu na fem no. Nene so say he is content and she knew her decide to be paid an ex gratia. No na transidi no ofile say emfata no say obeja says kano enti osanchroye. Na wutie ne kasa no so so on the council. Na so munyina omaje na se wonku awuda no so obeji a impression be na better create no. I don't get it.
Asempa FM.
Wonu anum so wonu om se bi no so muji ye. And media men shed and tears papa the reason behind that, but that is an individual decision. Say or feel a decision. I want it. No BB engineer we so to what because who can I say a month for a can one semos and then the mintias
a month for diatem.
Oh, that is wrong. It's wrong. Why should we insult him? Why should we insult him?
I don't foresee oyen anymore.
Oh, I'm yes, I won't say ye. Because me kai and maybe a criminal sin ya. Professor mini puji Professor Faudimbra. Me try the Shazam my buy first lady any president. I say my mom for Kawo Krumwa. One first lady, Mrs. Rebecca now can't go for Adwa. That's a cry in it. And says Subane Wagana for so, young Jai Sadian. Ye dimamiatema, a chin and him were boss. On us are a year, Eddie, she expensive demand. But the committee no a trust as a debut. Now, who structure? Parliament was a good approve and Ghana for Musica. Young Fanco Mabai and Fanco. Because I remember saying the secret price about 899,000 Ghana cedis. Scar was said one. Oh, 887,482 Ghana cedis. Young Fanco. President Kufa the crown also at the time when the secret visa 238,000. Or see Yanko. And the sad time did you na Yabe Ghana for your beer is sweet any year.
All parties see eye service no.
Me say,
O party see. Party ni Samuel Brian Boabense.
Oh, Samia, madam.
There's nothing worth emulating here. He took full salary plus. So, party from Person Man who obeying musu position.
Party for Samuel Brian Boabing. Minamina, a chilime friend.
Asempa FM.
Service. Debbie. On one of Philly say, Sabi Onisika. Talk about the African with Yanidia. Any day. He has investment. Sabi, Odi. No Philly say, principle. I don't see why we should attack him here. Or Nana said, send you an anado, or no single for Kana Sebi, the second lady, second vice president, almost saying, Mufan come up, there's nothing wrong here. And to Bakaza Preakuva to the Indian or the buyer, and him. There be that. And Brian, Mr. Wadaroma, you're a very nice texter and social media, say, advocate.
Asempa FM.
I don't fault photograph the year. That is his stand of Elise.
So what I'm telling you today is say with the near man na ye komun patron to mu aba. Obi en ofele oka. Be 3 months ago ofele na But today my brother is telling me say Ukraine tokwa aba. Nti isam kosoro. Na isam ye di ofufu banche bo no so ekosoro ne. Huh? They talk anyhow. And Ukraine talk about two top no 5 CD, 7 CDs in Ukraine for Russian talk. Yet, Kruma, who could differ heavy do a some near the war. Coffee a traffic for 5 CD Mawa as a question mark. Those are the things I gonna for was him. What are you talking about? Obi, mobile tina so within 5 good years. A dear question mark. Within 5 years, I'm mobile tina so. A dear Bianyamo fort. What sort of people are we dealing with? Say, look at the economy and Mudija in 2017. Open so who economy Dija once a mobile. Compare World Bank or more report or more publish 2016 IMF say economic outlook for 2017. Go and look at the projections of Mumiki here. They told us say because of investment and oil sector per se no economy ni big mo obi omanka. And oba ya udi
Asempa FM.
Wa mo brano. O second term say reality na catch up. That is the reality. Economy ye jenya ni ye no. Obetu sika. COVID ba ya no ultimate cost stabilization fund ko yibi. Economy ya mo branya obi no. Ghana infrastructure fund obetu sika na uyidi. Ene waba wase bebia pasa. Wa fire COVID-19 ho connection man for aban. Sana me from. Ma fa ho adidia to the sense ene a yare no po eswat ne da so tua COVID to man kofo wedi. And Reverend Ayensu do not see anything wrong about it. Obi, and the Oko filling station. Now chop it through. Uwa kukudra na utimi gauge. Utiba. Saturday, I was nami wole gone around 12 p.m. Anajo. Me wahono man na me colleague be Sunday me shell picture from a filling station.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Why outdated? I just have fufu adiachi sono.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Wednesday, 8 June 2022, the pledge. Me now do dear Shahonum Omanhene Asante. Me shebo se the ediyoni the how the pinching beba o my Ghana no. Me so ana memwa emanenko. Nti hu bibia no waka bibi. Baby bia obutu bia no de hu bia na ne o man ne hyehyɛ titu bambo ne asomdwe no ebo ebra no mesel ohu bibi pe entempa na watimi aka bibi. It's very, very important. Na yemwa ye ho ebra ti say you are the best security for yourself and sana wasa adwene o man Ghana so hu se ene de ekoso bia na hu se nipa bi of efidua bim enipa bi abapotem bim enipa bi anamontu a woni tu ene oman ne hyehyeye ene oman ne mra ebo ebra emfa asomdue mma emfa eye kankomba emfa mpuntu mba wadarama entempa no uhu bibia na waka bibi very, very important bibia ekoso a etochew na emwa ma oman ye yo ntimi ndimu wi peyo no eno na me kai wo se uhu bibia na waka bibi. So help me God. Very, very important. Waji we are to my wiens now to who say oh ya Ghana near Sesa Okoso now exhibited these qualities are very, very important for nation building. And apart from say we are patriotic, no, as I don't mind loving your country, no. Truthfulness and honesty are very important. And we mekoso na masrona ma ashe crying. Say one, be a proud Ghanaian, and two, ma eye etuwache ena oye oponoso eba Ghana nkoma. Ma odo for omai Ghana enda oponoso eba Ghana nkoma. Na ma nukredie enso ena oponoso eba Ghana nkoma. Enti Kosuna exhibited these qualities. Now fe kona bi a wo hye no. We eye ne de na mensumi ye me de na asumesu ye ne de na bentinso ye ne de no. That's where that collective responsibility ne be can see any. Na little drops no abaye a big ocean. And I can only encourage you and tell you say oye dien Ghana ebefa no ntuma pa efra. Itenya wo calculations no. Ana enya wo esumu apese edu Ghana no. Eno na onyame hwe. Ana enya wo eka nkwanka krumo no enye no nyame etie. It you better change your mind. Let us come on board and then work together. They be that collective responsibility no. Obie ye ne chefa, aban ye ne chefa, senchoni ye ne chefa, wa oti jomo ye o chefa, wa onso won kremu for them o ye o chefa, wa ye drabani o ye o chefa, me so me cheche ni me ye me chefa, me am ye aban adwuma me ye me chefa, shoe shine, mate. Obie ye ne chefa. Ubo se o man chichire na yaka wasema, ya pre no. Saa dia ye pese ye hu, eye ntuma pa ye pese o man Ghana fra no. Ubo se bra ye nyina adwene be ko benkura, dodo na betu anamo a a positive towards nation building no. Ghana nenimonyam ne ntuma pa biribia da yekase esese ofefra no dia obetimi afefra. As you live the esese otia ne se asie ne se nioma ebeboa ama wasetenem ni Ghana asetenem ni Ghana kanko edi mu awie peyo no enye wakoma so ade. And when you say a prayer, continue to intercede for Mother Ghana, very, very important. And akwe ukwade on the wings of Dominic Kisiyeboa, anafe eye lawyer chum Dr. Jackson anafe eye Queenster onoso Ekosoma ne yako ana ya inu abema DJ yeyo Ekuyaboachwa ana the big man eye Obi ana offer Omanhene kwabena Asante. Efri sa break up him say no sia abo apam no enyimeku ahodo na aso ya senese emfa san komo kama say Emerald 94.7 Asempa all talk all day Ekosiisen Jumedie no. Dedi kan na ye agbeve fo wona sia so kwansrom koso Uniat practical so wona so sia da wona se pi Irata Motors Compute Ghana so da wona JB Powerplex Herbal Obapa Products Ecobank Ghana Rockstars Roofing Sheet Systems so aseda kese ana de momo OMV and Sons so ye damasia ensa Asa Destination Sasem and a CBG we stand with you. Seahorse Engine Oil Bell Beverages Anafe Franco Trading Enterprise Dependable Herbal Home Anafe Phenom Homes. One so so kwanso kuse yemfa sa awie enkomobo ati sei no Emre wa Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedie no. Enkomo bekoso na awie and medase say we active member of the show. So onso benya ekwan etimi akire wa adwene na enkomo de ebi akoso yie fitinu adaba pime na awie amene odi enkomo yi. De di kan ye gusu to adwene ekire adwene na yesusu kwan ya de be fa so eye ohimpon togbe afede ne nkoma a wabedi no ye beto aso unim se o de krata bi so free na so ya aba ne manfo ho so aba sa krata de bejebre na yakenkan nyina e de ama wo afei cathedral ho nkomo so no eko na aba ene de okod eye mrahye beyuma dom kuma no mpanyimfo a won ka foreign affairs eye committee ne ho no era okuje to ablakwa ono so de nsem bia betudwa ewe onyame ye yadoma yensa beka no na ye di nkomo dodo na afa de ekoso efa eye cathedral no ho Emmanuel Fisher school feeding caterers no. One gusua ono kasa na one kasa enya de ombekwa akọ no aduane enne na ona no ano echina. Etisan komona nkasa nso no ye ne won ebedi. Na o ahafo nso de a maka cho se July bosumi na yebesi mi no enije sonko efa ya kwan ho. Eno ehon komo ana yekoso adi na yada sector minister amwakwata se ochiche no afedie July ne bosumi no edu eye ahafo yenso yeso eti afo emanyina na motibine no continue to be a proud Ahafonian and always remember say enyoma pa eba ema eye ahafo eti nkunimde kase pa eho ediman Mamen kinkan sakrata we me ba lot of your conversations no more dey text messages ye beje brena yakinkan ma togba fe den komo no akoso abesi enne aiguso ayeka wasem adwenche no akoye pi obi bia ne eye na dwenchira a ode eba ni nyina ne ye ba de bia da me kase de hia kase pa ne sesen commercial asesa baby how nan kase free no as oman ho na sese esi nkonwa na ye to adwene ne hu kwan befa so a yebesia no kwan ana yebebo ho ban eno ti na nrada na nkoma ami difa saa de we nyina ne se ne nyina ye but as oman no Asemba ne de fore amanyo sema yenya asem nankasa enhini entu mfiri ho se asem a ha adwene biribia da de ye ne se yesoso ho saa ebe wi achi no na asem poten pa sese nke so ano aduru no na yentima nya ano aduru amfa ma no enti aban beba aban beko yebeko so akasa yebeko so adiatem yebeko so abo akutia na hawan kasa eda ho a sese yedi esom ema ano aduru timi ewie prekopeye no na say aduru ne mfa ma ye ho nti ha adwene honestly ha adwene we are not solving the problems of the country rather we are approaching issues to say ye twema so ye kontokwa na yedidi ho atem as if say eno na ye solution to the crisis oh my Ghana ebia yewom and to the challenges oh my Ghana ebia yewom and to ye sintobia ababa ye mra kuni na sese nyina etnase na yeto adwene wo ho again biribia da ye kasa tituni se akoka esgracia ho asem na enini nyina dwane akohwe wona eya amanyo sem titu emrahye bedwafo bas ye kase ye tenase ne adi nkomopa ebeboa oman Ghana obehunu se oman no na adu bra wono susu se Article 71 office holders any nyoma bi e wo ye mra kuni ni ma emmoa oman ne kanko ne sikasem ese tenase di san komo ne de ensachire bema we have to start solving our problems from that angle. Problems all over the world. Meaning, baby, you attempt a solve a problem. Mama encourage you. Ocha wa adwene no de bia da meka. Eno ntina emu bi an Brazil so nya kwanya. Eguso aye kire ya adwene wa. But I can tell you for a fact that if you're on the tangent say wonu gidi say edidi attempt na to solve the problems in your house, at your office, our workplace, wherever you find yourself, and the attempt now you say a solution to the crisis there, then that one is a big mistake. Baby ni hwa the attempt a solution to a mining how. Baby adameka baby ni ho. Baby ni hwa the attempt acquire mine say when ye see no kwan na mine addition ho atochew enti ye the attempt solve a problem no na o mine apom de ho nsem atochew enti ye the attempt e ya adwene aye toatoa me aha mentiase aha metiase aha de me no nya adwene aha de mgiri se debi wa momodin aha de debi wa nini kure aha de debi ono kure kana tofo aha de ne kure pa aha de ye ni se betimi aboa one to adwene a how do you solve problems? So, Mr. Ghana for let's not encourage that. Me mo yan semu ma yan wo say ye hu so bi di obi atema na obi ka asema ensem fata na ye masa ni pakro no wa be hero. Enye papa. Uni so de okoso a osi usu ene oban de obekoso aya wa brabom ene se biri bia benya akwanya bia no atenie nko na ode bema eye nipa ebi ni mo hokora na sebe asem na aba iti mu mienhwe ye o man chichire no monsusu ma eye amanyosema enye papa empapa yentem. Fortunately for Ghana no obi ye sebe angunani no wakofa eye esremni obi ye nzimani no wakopie ewo eye framantem iti enonko akora chichire nyina timekoso asre amanyosem eye amanyosema eden papa mu amanyosema ejina troso amanyosema enye no kwasem no eno na ebokuru o kire wadwene no enye mfomso na o kire no wone kwa so se de sefata no eno na ye de a ehia dimesre Ghana this year from time immemorial. One of the major reasons why I ain't mean conquer one among be a YouTube no anyhow yesterday amanyosem solve the problems of the country. Jimami re-emphasize na me re-echo say what can the pledge be say so help me God dear. You need to continuously exhibit and demonstrate those qualities, those values, patriotism, love for your country, truthfulness, and honesty. Sa nyoma we na uda nensua ebede di pefese ampa. O edo sonko ede ema oman na bibia ebeko kamanzo ede ama oman Ghana. Quickly, Mamina, the Ministry of Finance, men kaik nikakra se krata a few works and housing akoto ministry ono se woni sika bia se woni saka ma ensua edi enya wo enkran krodium ha wonada roma wono act on it as urgent as that matter urgent nankasa because aya na ho na ya na twetwe nkomo bebre ba no aya na ho na binum ekokasa anaban kra no sebio o priorities na de wenfa because so yi fa yen ampa ya so odin yesuban bi ye ne ye bi but government continuously a responsibility because aban ko su dia why your chefa awie na yen ye o chefa ne yabusu dia ene danso yen ye bu ye chefa so ozo bu chefa so ozo na wo tumi a odbetenete no afi wa ma nioma emu ada ho fan dia man. So the finance ministry and the minister Mesre say works and housing ministry adwumakuo no one remind us omo dia bro nyina say ampa yedi nkomo ni mu na se asore ni timi ma sika bi na yitimi kutia ensu a eyifa yen adofo abusuafo ni nnwuma ene nyapade won kran no fa sa sika no edom won na won timi fa sa sika no eni dwuma because continuously we cannot be given those excuses sikeni ho syndrome you know ebe we china sika no ye de sika bi so ya de fofora equally no na unhu how to balance the whole thing. Tibise Mr. Minister, well the president still sees say we are super, we are wonderful, we are a big murder in Ghana's history. We align with what the president is saying, but no crepa say let it reflect in Numa Oye. That's the most important thing. Because all the best schools in the world. At the end of the day, what reflects in terms of your actions is what we are all talking about. Nigeria can it's important to listen and to pay heed. Now, if you works and housing ministry, kama. Mr. President, meaning says still young Kosun Kai will say gender ministry the Hokwadia. I don't know. Young Kosun because ya ka and Mr. Eugene say Kai papa because on any koba. Ebi aye kasa wa no nti ba ode won conform be catch. Out of this is won conform be misreport watch. That is not our business. Our business is that ye man penya sutire say gender ministry no ye ni obi a ohwe so man even though obi active man enya sa na tie ye ni obi a ohwe so man. A ministry is very relevant key. It is Yebekoswa the president every day put in reminders. Now the president where in a need ya. Well, na enchilemu I debe tusu biano. Yetimi de tusu. If they how can see a free ministry oba, pressure can see a free ministry oba, and come a free ministry oba. Na ebe pim sa brewe no. Yentimi nya swafo obehwe sa ministry so. Na enchilemu bianso ntimi ma yie biasa no. Majeri say Mr. President, wadaroma another responsibility to clear and let us know. Say wo ene Ghana mampanyi na onye yimu ana onye nhwehwemu. The gender ministry, we are still putting in a reminder. Gender ministry is important. Ye mame, ye nuaba, ye sister Adjo Asafo, Mr. President. Can bibi chire yen se Ghana fo obesre yen se yen fa tumi mfemo wa ye gi wudi ya ye di tumi no ema o. I think it's very, very important. Ebion, Mr. President, I am a young dear coffee, say, Bribia die, be the COVID home common, and me taking this opportunity in 3 years home for say, COVID home soon, so no. President Obo, those times are no music, and they were Ghana Post, the 2 Johnson, I'm Casa Beko, Minkoye, but it's a quancha ya. It's master, apart from seeing something and saying something, no. COVID is so home soon, so na shall see a pigeon muka. Ghana no. Ibeyi ye ni saa na afi agin sem say wom afi ho ni ebon say ye lack infrastructure afi ho ni ebon say covid sika credit come first one ye accounting for enti ye pagya ni mu say figures ne ye no ho come sa na eye no skills bi no mesre mam ye ntwen kura mampanyin be kan kire yansa mampanyin bi giri so gusu ne mpanyinfo ne tax force e din komo ba said ye enkrata ne si kono said the figures ne si kono wadaroma onsa wo hohoro na wo hwe nipa dodo nhia mu no ene nox mass nkomo no yeah one kasa for your own good yan sha se revisit sa enioma na eboama na ebre na se maye no na masre enipa dodo nhia mu no so yen koso nya hwe yie na yema bambo fa covid hono ehun hia yen yen pese e beka eyibi until say benya Ghana Health Service for na one di nchiremu bi abrɛn about eye ade foforo bi eno so ye no bi ho enti wono so yenya wona ansa na yetima busa sa asem no na afi yetima di sa eye enkomo no wadi kan hu ze hu ya wahwe social media multimedia platforms in United Kingdom was to say and a special guest at Nase na oye nimnyamfo okuje to ablakwa menyini say me kasa pi wo no because o kasa pi ana say o ya ma o kasa wa ku fi bi ma o ko ware ni yajo first ko ware na say the afi kra first time u refio o yesa enye o ba kwa ba
yo Omanhene Joseph bibia bako
no nyamia do bibia na me kwa so na what so it say
nyamia dom obia ho ye my main for opportunity we enchia for nyina na me enchia me constituents North Tongue Ahemfo mebuno ya ma me no this weekend na me were me called for Pompo EP Church almost 75th anniversary, and it was such an awesome occasion. And me person me congratulate the EP Church in the constituency and omunyana omo boa ama North Tongue ako nenim this weekend a special medical outreach Cuban Medical Brigade
Asempa FM
me send a more proposal into Omoba the Cuban ambassador a special guest of honor into free screening, free treatment, free medications. Our constituency this Saturday from 9 to about 5 p.m. Into me person me remind the obia particularly the aged because of distance, transportation, logistics, and all of that. I want to make and check up. This is a golden opportunity. I would want to encourage the young ones. Support the elders. Now, form Embra the MEFA RC Park so that they can be attended to, because this is a golden opportunity. And Unim say you were a good number of ongoing projects. So Tagaji Polyclinic project progressing very, very.
But first, now I'll let you much of the projects of social media as a team Nigeria.
Well, said national issues not also. My focus is on the national issues, but you better commission this month into the new surgical theater and fully furnished equipment for. And that corridor, no said the job on German corridor, you need surgical theater. Into this will be the first time in the history. Into accidents here, I just said, yeah, Russia, Muko, Akosombo, and Kusi, and Ho, and 37 or Kolebu. Into as a constituency, that entire corridor, no. You need a surgical theater. This will be the first time, very historic. Niaji, sir. We've been able to solve this problem. Yaguswa, Juma. My name is latest initiative, challenge we have had as a country. A manner, unfortunately, when they are defiled and are raped, sexual assault, Omukoje police examination forms for medical assessment at the quarter. That's our form, no. That's all Omotia at the hospital. Abolishing that payment or not. Fasa Kano. The hospitals are working with the MP's office because a unconscionable obia or a victim or you're traumatized. Now Jessica it's a national situation, as I say, you're solving. Many a number of colleague MPs we've come together, drafted a private members bill, abolish that whole charge at the national level. But at least one off on piloted that program, abolish it. Of course, we don't encourage these things to happen, but it's become a part of our society. And what is important is protective victims. Now you have a sanctioning regime, a severe punishing regime. To me, any evidence now, the courts should be really resolute and deal with the situation timeously. And the airboy and so they say, I mean, Yaya said this. I mean, from hence all this, fear and all of that. My full support. Police commanders, be the opinion leaders. And it's a zero tolerance coupled with this free treatment. When you submit your medical forms, to really deal with that cancer.
So. Out there, your colleagues on the other side and friends on the other side, some of the things they said, we are alarmist. We put in so much sensationalism, and now we are spin doctor. Before you approach it, we know which one and I fit you come
sir, you see, it's an old trick in the book, sir. A particular messenger, how I now a label. So if you can't really deal with the message, then you go after the messenger. It's an old trick in the book, but I don't allow that to disturb me. I believe, audience determines their work no cre asem na odi atojo anase ebia ka ho we are alarmist and we are spin doctor. I mean, and these days when any claim we make, we put out supporting documents because of some of these things. Because if you just put out a statement, we issue statements and what kind of parliament without supporting documents, it is easier for some of these it's a clear strategy. Say, to me discrediting, so that the message will not be that potent anymore. And I expect even more of that the more I carry out with this accountability crusade. But it's for the larger Ghanaian public to judge. Ghana and also the Ghanaians are very, very discerning. Into the awokano, and kra omunim. Exaggerated so omunim. Just empty alama, I mean omunim. Osha, for example, presidential jet campaign na me here, you know. Me na me de told you for the first time say president or tukwan akwamanonea out of Africa on use Ghana's presidential jet. Now obi name. It was the first time that it came to the public domain, and up to now obia and challenge here. It's been confirmed. In addition to that, you know, I went even beyond just say he's not using the presidential jet.
Your figures not confirmed here.
Echo behind.
I'm passing private jet in your confirmed.
Yes.
Our figures is still not confirmed.
Yes, but
by the ministry responsible to confirm.
One say, ejumana ye no, as members of parliament, that is our constitutional duty to carry out oversight, because in every democracy, no, so checks and balances are very stronger. A human nature. Every human being be or testing the lack or pushing the lack. So if kakra then it say or more as I say or more a check a be homini a scrutinize it and making sure say these things don't go on. If they slack, I mean they will take advantage. That is why the whole concept of say 3 arms of government na ye check here yonko to make sure that the democracy works in the interest of the people. No one arm, as it were, just takes undue advantage and then abuses, the abuses office, abuses power, and dissipates resources. Sometimes we hear some of the comments as if say ABOB were a personal hatred, it's just doing our work. And in the who follow even my parliamentary debates and even my statements publicly, not one who is shy to and who is petty, not to acknowledge when something good has happened. Nanso, when it is wrong, as I say, yanya akukudro na yeka na, and you do that, you know, in the national interest. The president and his advisors will change course. And then we will also protect the public purse. As Onwan Kasa Aka. Ente, me figures now, me they told you, me send the email to the company. First one was Acropolis Aviation. Me pose as Obia me pesa me so me chatter the same distances.
Yeah.
Send a mobile charge me. And me they told you. Second company now Okoye, that is Global Jet Luxembourg for the LXDIO. Acropolis Aviation, Hono Chata, the ACJ 320 Neo, which is the world's most luxurious aircraft, or more friend of penthouse in the skies. LXDIO also is another Usha, the Global Jet Luxembourg for Ukom website. It is on top of the range, the most luxurious in the fleet. And anybody, it's a public entity. Ube to me, I send you email, say also pese omo foul. Accra to London, and Accra to Paris, Accra to Berlin. What is the charge per hour? That's what I do. You see, these are serious matters, and as a member of parliament, you are not just there for yourself. Who represent over 100,000 people, chiefs, professors, educated people, young aspirational people. Una oyo mo represented uko chantro ana uko ye bibia enye appropriate. You have embarrassed a whole constituency. Until you must always be conscious of that. Ansana mede bibiba to journal. I do a lot of research, a lot of background work, and a lot of validation. Sometimes to me I hold you on to information even for weeks, months. Once even a Juma year recent when we come there to the National Cathedral. We've had these documents for a while, but as I say, other checks, other validation, even sometimes get the other supporting documents. It's not sometimes enough to just get the warrant from the finance minister. We try to dig in deep and see, sir, the originating memo from Chief of Staff Office, from the Office of the President. We do all of that work, to be very sure, because Ejuma way, so sometimes there are along the line, agent provocateurs and wrong information. Make I say former national security coordinator in a book or show bogus informants. They can just set out to just mislead you. And sometimes lead now, and when you follow, you see that this is bogus. If you are not meticulous, when you're careful, you will just damage your reputation. I can assure you, sir, presidential jet at the end of the year, and so far the figures we've put out, sir, it's cost us over the last year about 28 million Ghana cedis. No, you can't impeach it. You more opportunity, and fortunately for us, any campaigner you're waging, you are buying the opportunity to come to Parliament and respond. And yes, to say, Johnny, we just put out the allegation and run away. We don't even want a response, Debbie. This presidential luxury jet matter say, may file a question to the finance minister, may file a question to the defense minister, may file another question directed at the national security minister. Omunyana eba parliament, say, pese, be disclosive figures. Finance minister was the first. No, defense minister by first. Okay, he confirmed that presidential jet, is in good condition because it was a two-pronged question: the state of the jet and the cost. Cost, no, say Yanko finance. Finance, so like I say, Yanko national security, and it was such a tussle. After several weeks, and the national security minister finally, I think they thought that I would just drop it. But when I persisted, Obayoka said, it's a national security matter. And I was really surprised because going through our parliament, we have had cost of travels for even the previous year, we had it. It was about 69 million. It was surprising, for the first time, travel expenditure of the president about the year national security matter. They had an awesome opportunity, sir. If me a alarmist, if I am an exaggerator, Parliament, the House of Records, you just come, you are even seized with all the information. You are even more authoritative. Ebiana Munya even discount be, and I didn't even factor that in. So you had a golden opportunity to probably just embarrass me and let me forever hold my peace. But they couldn't because Omunim. And you see, what people don't know, they say, even after we get the estimates from them, you factor in, say, Omu year long haul, because we talk to experts in the sector. Who year long haul flight, many stopovers and all of that, they sometimes give you discounts. Until we factored all of that in and make sure, say, figures now, they told you, is the lowest. It doesn't go below that. We didn't go for the high. We went, it's always a range. Until you call for the lowest cry. Until now, media, say, any opportunity that they will take and accept to come to Parliament and answer the questions, the actuals, the real figures, will be higher than the Yedia Tuja, because it's important. One showing us, even if it's just some 10 CD variations, so now we're trying to now we're exaggerating.
But I think the big conversation. So, Ghana, how do we solve some of these problems? Because it's important. Waka, solution via Ajao Yeko. What is the discussion now? Say, Kopim so mine and Kasabe acquire new jet for the president. And I say, CC way to a certain standard, what is the conversation? Because Wabeka, national security is about security matter. The thing is worrying. How do we solve some of these problems?
Brilliant question. Into Edikain, as I say, Yanyana Yatias, yes, all the other jurisdictions where there is best practice, I admire Omono. Omo was systems. Systems are juma. And as much as possible, Omo reduce the discretionary element. Into it is not just member as president, mempewe. Into I prefer a more luxurious jet, make or chata debe. Into Uko United States of America, for example. Omo a presidential travel policy. Into who President President Biden will be too quiet and it's not about that administration, the Democrats, there be Omo systems, regardless of which party is in power. And whoever is the president, no, they must abide by those systems until they have policies, strong policies. For example, even usage of the presidential jet, no, they have only president, and now you are not traveling with the president approved by the president's list. You are not allowed to use the jet. And now we use the jet and also for private business. You refund your amount to they calculate at all time. Congress in the cost per hour of operating Air Force One. If you use it for campaign and maybe a work or graduation be and some party event, you will be asked to reimburse into a more strong systems. That's what we need in this country. Strong systems that will take away the discretional, element and all the, personal idiosyncrasies and all that. And I can confirm to you, for the first, I probably haven't said this anywhere, sir. He had drafted some of my colleagues and I. He had drafted a private members bill on presidential travels. That's how I want this matter to end. A big guide every president. Or it is not about President Akufo-Addo. Even if President Mahama comes back, whoever is president, that is what should guide. And I'm hoping we will get that by president. So because
the approach is good. But the approach is good. But it's worrying. Yeah, mine ni muni panako yese. And Honorable Kujito Ablakwa, be extremely honest and truthful to matters, depending on baby ojina at a certain particular time. That continues to be the problem we have. No koreka abaye diama yenyina.
Yeah.
So you centuroni o so you meshebe o so you wan o no koreka no koreka be dependent one on a certain interest that you have or two baby ojina as of a particular time. So clearly open should be argument where hey, when the NDC had power, John Dramani Mahama, the former president, His Excellency, no, to the sometimes private jet. Why didn't we draft this policy to say that no, Ghana, we've gotten to a time where some of these things we take a decision, boom, to get the latest jetta for the next probably 20 years. And now say, what do? You will see Limbia, so person call out of the way. Now, for even the private jet as a president, we have a certain ceiling. So, people taking our word, some of the time, it becomes a bit difficult. Yeah. How do we paint that nationalistic approach to matters of relevance like this?
Good, Medase. There are many angles to your question, and very brilliant question as always. Edi Kaino, no cre and a principle, no. It should always be one. It shouldn't matter, baby awujina. Into what take a position, whether your party is in power or not. That has been our challenge. And the extreme partisanship, into will be from my party, and that person is always right. But I mean, Sebi, yeah, politics. We are just like everyone. We are human beings. Who be a politician, it doesn't make you infallible and a saint. You commit mistakes and blunders like anybody else. Until we should have that courage and that honesty and sincerity to admit, sir, me party ni anyani year yenka. And there are some of us who do that. It's just that I think that is not often highlighted. And it is also important to state, sir, in this country, who say equalization, and that. Good. Equalization mindset, no, and no encourage the downward decline.
We are developing in circles.
In circles, it's become a vicious cycle. And we share competition. Okrana ababe a competition to down into the abyss, to the bottomless pit. Instead, say a competition to the top. Into you two me free abemu woba wo na waye better. What performing better than I did. Now, so it will make me review, reflect, and then yes, then it becomes a race.
But that's what is happening. No?
But that's not what is happening. Into BBA, into that equalization, as I say, and I can tell you, sir, to be sincere, me must study this presidential travels matter, mefa asema, I like to read up on it thoroughly. Since Ghana, your first presidential jet, 1965, the DH-125 jet, there is no precedent when there is a presidential jet available. Wakase or packet, baby anya jet, or luxury jets. It's not happening. And Usha, your current presidential jet, at the time that President Kufuor ordered the jet, Usha, the Hansard of 2008, our hawk Pife say jet will have a lifespan of 20 years.
Jet?
Yes, the Falcon 900 EX from 2010. Yes. It drew in 2010 or that 2008. It took the manufacturer, Dassault Falcon company, to manufacture it 2 years. And when it landed in Accra 2010, all kind of documentation in almost a minimum 20 years. And Ghana, Osha, communication squadron, our Air Force, they are just superb, fantastic in maintenance. They are not like we the civilians, Interna, Fokker 28, our that must have been our second presidential jet. The third one was their President Rawlings or Oda, Fokker 28, they kept it for more than 35 years, maintained it. It was in good shape. Usha, this Falcon, complaining. Some people are complaining about, but when you subject them to strict proof, you have more opportunity in Parliament. Omukache say there's nothing wrong with the presidential jet. That's what the defense minister told us. Now, other countries like Namibia order even an older version. The 900 EX. Namibia, they 700, Falcon 700. Omo is about 31 years. And one of our President Gengop, or UZ, and they call UN General Assembly meetings, all these conferences at President Akufo-Addo or Koscielny. It's the same jet or UZ. Unim say Air Force One, America, they had plans about 3 years ago to replace it. They had to suspend it because of COVID and all of that. It's also more than 30 years old. And one of them use it. President Macron, the presidential jet, need arrive here in 2010. Omo order 2010 e be drew here. And one who use it. Into jets are 12 years now. You talk to the expert, they'll tell you it's relatively new. It's not the case there is a problem with the jet. I think that just want for some luxury facility because
that can be the case.
That
is why Ghana factored in them.
But Otie defense minister now, Oba Parliament, he virtually, though you may say it was a Freudian slip. Okay, yes, sir. I mean, you share the facilities with the chartered, the facilities in the chartered. I mean, Jaria, private cinema, the master bedroom and all of that. Me, I believe in sincere politics. Say, if you really now believe, say, a President Kufuor or other jet way, now we didn't take certain things into consideration. Now President Kufuor's standard in terms of the comfort and all of that was too lower. Let's have that debate. You understand? Pai Asempa, be honest with us. Level up with Ghanaians. Now yen debate. If Ghanaians agree, say okay, features now also open and all of that. We want that for our president. It's just like Mexico. Mexican former president. He said the jets now be 2 years. It wasn't luxurious enough. 1 year consultation and the world's most. If you go, it's one of the most outstanding luxurious presidential jets. Opposition leader Naka said, it's too luxurious, offensive. Poor country Mexico, we can't be living like this. And as we speak, the Mexican president is flying commercial. Or pack almost say any other country interested or more reduce the price by half. He doesn't want to because he says that it's a symbol of greed and a corruption. He doesn't want to use it. Let's have that debate and let's see what Ghanaians will say. And perhaps no during the debate, no, you bet to me, I'm even suggesting say, okay, and the Yanton jet no cry in term because the earlier you sell it, the better the value. Now ABI say per se top it up. That is if we want to accept, say, we want our leaders to travel like Arabian kings and Russian oligarchs and British aristocrats at the same time. No? If that is what the majority decide, then so be it. But this business of, hide and seek, opacity.
But hide and seek means arising out of one thing. Meaning it's all observer. Yeah. And then a technocrat, matters of this national relevance, Omina stay back. Na yen knock your heads politically, journalistic wise.
Great.
But yen Timmy ma want because I've been here for 20 years, 30 years. That has been the problem. This the way could you black and the communists and social a throne would. Why are technocrats also always all the time abandon us?
Great. Enti, I ask you a question. To me bena udiama omo. Okoka na se no kreno am favor political elite, the ruling class of that era. What will happen to him? How have you guaranteed the protection, the safety? Internet, I talked about system. Elsewhere, Omowo, even where the jet is parked, who is in charge, who has the financing, and they are not politicians. The Air Force, somewhere in Maryland, maintenance regime and all of that, and they determine even who use it for your private endeavor. They will bring you the bill and send a copy to Congress so that the House Committee can monitor and check, say, you have paid or your campaign has paid. It's about putting the systems in place, backing them by laws, making sure, say, the technocrats will be protected. Yanko transfer will be Yanko Enchi. Ubekukai that the DC's video called viral. And I say, Obeluzi Nejuma, let's develop the systems and let's have strong safeguards. I have protected the technocrat and let's really put them in charge, and so that these matters will not be left for the politicians to decide. I think it helps all of us at the end of the day in the final analysis, because the current system, we just say, boy, it gives you laxity, it gives you room to manipulate and do things as you want when you are in power. But you notice, anytime you're from, how is it that in this country, when you are in power, you are so comfortable with the security agencies?
When you are in power?
When you are in power. Now, so as soon as you free power pet, now, the security agencies are not your friend. Won't trust the police, won't trust the soldiers, won't trust the national security. And then it is because we haven't put in place the systems. Why should we still, in this day and age, be appointing virtually everybody? You were an imperial president. I don't know now. Appoint you be
too much executive power.
Too much executive power, executive domination, executive totalitarianism. I don't believe, look, majority of ministers should come from parliament. I've never believed in that provision of the constitution. I don't believe, IGP should be appointed and all the way, even commanders, some person reshuffle and all of that cries. So it will be a vetted list, and all of that. Let's build strong institutions. Let them be independent, and let's have, look, this country, we don't even have independent police commission. BBC, Omona. Or mobile investigation, until the investigations, when there are excesses, becomes tainted. Nobody even trust the outcome of those investigations, and then we are shielding and all of that. Until it comes back to say, developing systems. Let's have laws that will favor everybody. Will build a fair and just society. And yes, what I prefer when I'm in power, and because everybody knows what they do when they are in power.
Exactly.
Who they put in, how they infiltrate and smuggling their food soldiers and all of that. When you are in opposition, you are scared. May I say, the Honorable J.B. Danko Edu, unfortunate incident. God bless his soul. Commiserations to the family once more. The Interior Minister then said, based on that, the way I attack MPs, and then Minua, the Mankesim MP, to subsequently he was also killed in that robbery attack. MPs were the only group who shared the three arms. Need police protection. Ministers have, the judges have, MPs didn't. Abanka said for the first time, and the Interior Minister, Miami in-law, the Honorable Bruce Derry, thought that it's time to give, the all MPs police protection. When they say for a long time, the opposition MPs were not responding because when you're sure who is coming to protect you. Infiltrator.
That's
and I
said,
that's how serious it is. It's really bad.
Yeah. The Amana didn't cry say, me am opposition. Why you didn't ban
yes.
But or representing Ghana.
Can you imagine? Or you're part of an institution.
Exactly.
Police service existed even the Gold Coast era. Before we became
but all the angles be brave. What raised another issue about this here? Even with our security services, it's shameful to hear the army is sharply divided, the police is sharply divided. But just sometimes, hey, do we know what we are doing and what you are saying? Sharply divided because of what? On partisan lines or what? What is this?
Very, very dangerous. And other countries, that is what leads to mutiny. One Shayana, they take up arms against each other, and it's all the needless, also the extreme partisanship. I mean, I believe that after elections, you see, in this country there's no off season. It's like constant campaigning. We need to watch these things, but it comes back to your constitution. Media, I am an apostle of constitutional reforms. I believe, sir, a Nema be brave or constitution way more. As I think so after 30 years, it served us well. It's not an outright condemnation. I'm not for exactly. Here, massive amendments. Because we 30 years of experience, and you see, 30 years no, you can't say, it's just a short period, but put it in perspective. Wouldn't say all the Asian tigers, 30 years is what they needed to transform.
To develop and transform.
Yeah. Malaysia.
Yeah.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Rwanda in Africa. Wouldn't say genocide, It was just 94. That genocide, about 1 million people lost their lives. Just 94, I almost say, Bibia, Bombay, Bibia, they brought the country on its knees. Total destruction. It's been less than 30 years. Rwanda today. And we are here, we're happy with little, progress. And, the praises they give us. God has spared us at the civil conflict and the stability in terms of the security situation is one that we should applaud ourselves for. But that's not all. This democracy must provide what we call the democratic dividend. The level of, in Siotokakra, just drizzle. Floods, people are dying. The unemployment rate, population housing census now, an unemployment rate of 13.4%, the highest since censuses began to be conducted in this country. And if you see what others achieved in 30 years and less, and at the achieving, we shouldn't rest on ourselves. We shouldn't think that this constitution is the best that we can have for ourselves.
I feel like join me. I'm making us say Nimyam for Kujetwa Blackwa and Yenena Shea and Komotrianse wo Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Mamenka was saying common and Casadia Feni Shasye enti Honorable Mebusa say you are the messenger, carrier of that message. What do you know? For the past days, advocating strongly said there's something wrong with this cathedral and the issues about money. Ghana money. What do you know?
Eddie Kain, say I need to put forth this initial statement very forcefully. Say, menye Antichrist and menye Obia yesi nyame asori. I would be upset with the cathedral project. If you talk to my schoolmates, no one name say me Krifepa, me wa presec na me vice president of the Scripture Union. Until they attempt to by some people to portray as young abeye antichrist, and we don't want Ghana to be blessed. Yempese Ghana yebenya a national cathedral. No, let's really throw that out of the window. Yenyina yeye Christopher, and I believe strongly that God reigns in the affairs of men, and yenyina enyanya we will not be where we are. I hold that dearly. We need to understand, sir, the year can say no, we are raising fundamental issues, particularly as it is the temple of the Almighty. Once on my way no about procurement, about projects, they've been shrouded often in a lot of opacity, shenanigans, not dorsal. And dream katashishe and no, transparency, poor accountability. And as Christians, we expect, as for this one project, this is the first time in our history, ye see National Cathedral. And ye see National Cathedral there, and no day, at least, as I say, we must fear God and make sure, it will not be subjected to the usual Auditor General's report about now. You can say, hey, omu disika, oh, omu ye short job, oh, omu diverted funds. No, last week na me share, Madame Fupin, the Honorable Mwakwata, me wafa. Oko Kumasi Bridge be you see Buegu after just one rainfall. Yempese that kind of narrative, no, is what will create this National Cathedral project. It's all for the reverence of God. Say, project we embeye a curse eventually. It will be a blessing. Say a coho say a kobompaya, you confess it, your sense. The Almighty will listen to us. It's important to establish that point. Now, some background is important. Project we started as president ne personal pledge. The first time or announce National Cathedral project we say or share privately say nyame ebuano na say obe di president we need election na obe si sorry no cathedral no e dey share nyame nyonyam to glorify the Almighty as some kind of a thanksgiving offering. And or they told you say it will be largely a private funded initiative. They wouldn't want to burden the taxpayer. And that's the original pledge. Oshia Osofo Impenyefo Akukudam. That is what he also relayed to them. And I hold in my hands here a publication, August 27, 2018, Muamu website, Adom Online. Government not using taxpayers' money to build National Cathedral. Immediate past General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana, Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, says government will not pay for the yet to be built National Cathedral. Speaking on Asempa FM's Ekosiisen show on Monday, Dr. Opuni Frimpong said President Akufo-Addo will only facilitate the acquisition of land for the project, but will not finance it, as is being speculated in the public domain, unquote. And this was the understanding in Ghana for a software now or more forming the board of trustees. It was private. And we share the difference between this board of trustees and the COVID-19 board of trustees. No, COVID-19 then about parliament because it was a public board. When no about parliament, there was no parliamentary act. It was set up as a private entity because almost say use public funds. However, no, a year after, 15th November 2018, the Honorable Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta all presented in a budget for 2019 to Parliament. No, And at paragraph 157, or announce this major policy shift. I'm reading from the speech, page 105, paragraph 157. Mr. Speaker, the President is determined that the building of the National Cathedral will not put undue financial burdens on the state. He has therefore proposed a partnership between the state and the Ghanaian Christian community, both at home and in the diaspora. The formal launch of this national fundraising campaign is slated for December 2018 in Ghana.
Oh, but you'll go back to the agenda kind of. What did he say?
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, the President is determined that the building of the National Cathedral would not put undue financial burdens on the state. Okay. He has therefore proposed a partnership between the state and the Ghanaian Christian community, both at home and in the diaspora.
So we've moved from that pledge.
Yes, we are moving
now
from the pledge.
Trying to partner.
Yes, partner
Ghana
exactly
and the Christian community.
Okay. This trajectory is important. A start here as personal pledge, Miami pledge to the Almighty, and a Christopher also they confirmed it. Media engagement, say taxpayers' money will not be used. But to be fair to the government, 15th November 2018, Omo delivered 2019 budget statement. They announced a major policy shift. Say no, Ababa partnership is no longer Minkwana Meye and a private effort. A partnership between the state and then the church.
So Ghana is actively involved.
Into Ghana has now been roped in. You can raise questions about, whether there was consultations, whether people engaged, because if it was a personal pledge, Argentina, were roping in Ghana.
But it's not just about raising questions; it's about the legitimacy of roping in Ghana.
Exactly.
It's not just
exactly.
About,
Those are questions to ask. But moving forward, yeti announcement we in Parliament. Now you're doing say based on this announcement, this partnership, your core budget ni more, particularly the numbers, the appendices, because budget is about revenue and expenditure. Sika woje, well now we expect it, and the awudi sika no beye. Until when we went through the budget, went through all the provisions, the line items, yen allocation biya. So because partnership, now you're doing say ABR. When we go and look at the numbers, ABR na 10-90, and 70-30, and 60-40, and 50-50.
It was not spelled out.
It was not spelled out. I have come here with the Hansard of Wednesday, 28 November 2018. During the debate on the 2019 budget, because I've heard some people last week, initially, Namu Jane said, ABR, we too in the we have and now say ABR we slept on the job and now we checked our responsibilities. Yan demand they say ABR executive ABR Murray Fikrana as I say you draw more attention. And I want to confirm say we did that. OSHA column 2892 of this Hansard of 28 November 2018. This is Dr. Yeni speaking. Mr. Speaker, I would want to raise a critical issue of accountability that arose in the course of the presentation of the budget statement. Mr. Speaker, we know that the budget statement is a mechanism of accountability. When the Honorable Minister for Finance appears before this House, he accounts to the House how he utilized the funds that were approved for the immediate preceding financial year. He also asks and gives explanation for the House to approve the policies and estimates for a particular financial year. Mr. Speaker, accountability requires probity, which is the moral rectitude of integrity of the person who is doing the accounting, and therefore requires clarity and specificity on his part. These are three cardinal elements of accountability. Mr. Speaker, in this year's budget statement, which was delivered by the Honorable Minister for Finance, he mentioned in paragraph 153, and with your permission, I beg to quote, the state is facilitating the process by providing the land, the secretariat, and seed money for the preparatory phase of the construction of the National Cathedral, unquote. Mr. Speaker, I have reviewed the budget statement itself, and there is no statement whatsoever which relates to the National Cathedral. In other words, there has been no request for any estimates to be approved by this House for its construction. Mr. Speaker, a number of critical questions may be asked at this point in time because the Honorable Minister for Finance mentioned it, but it is not contained in the budget statement. I want to ask 4 critical questions about this budget statement. Mr. Speaker, the first one is, what is the value of the land to be provided by the state? I am aware that 21 townhouses that were built to house our judges would be demolished for purposes of the construction of the National Cathedral. Mr. Speaker, another critical question is, what is the cost of running the Secretariat for the entire duration of the construction of the National Cathedral? That has neither been stated in the statement of the Honorable Minister for Finance before this House nor in the budget statement. How much is the seed money to be provided by the state? And is it stated as a line item in this year's budget statement? Mr. Speaker, there is no line item with respect to the construction of the National Cathedral. Mr. Speaker, so this is a critical issue of accountability because the Honorable Minister for Finance cannot purport on our behalf to make monies available for the construction of the National Cathedral without the approval of Parliament, unquote. It's Dr. Yeni and the constitutional basis for this fundamental issues Dr. Yeni raised here, Article 178 of the 1992 Constitution. What kind of Article 178? Your permission to quote. See, no monies shall be withdrawn from the consolidated fund except A, to meet expenditure that is charged on that fund by this Constitution or by an act of Parliament, or B, where the issue of those monies has been authorized, 1, by an appropriation act, or 2, by a supplementary estimate approved by resolution of Parliament passed for the purpose.
The 2 reasons above has not been met.
Has not been met. There's no parliamentary approval, no appropriation act. May the appropriation act from 2017 to 2022. There is nowhere. There is a line item. Ya budgeted for. Ya allocated. Parliament approve it. Ufre all my other 274 colleagues, no matter the side they belong to. Now say ubi so almost say partnership now buying ebe kachirem or Parliament no. Partnership, what does it entail? No MP can tell you.
But the Deputy Finance Minister, Dr. Kumar, John Kumar, also it's captured that there's a seed money that needs to portion. So it means it's been captured.
What you have captured is seed money in words. It doesn't mean anything. You must provide for it. Seed money, no.
Seed money, 1 2 ding.
Seed money, no. Seed money. No budget. So
there's nothing to show that.
Nothing to show. Ceiling. Yes. Nothing to show. Say seed money, no. 10 million, and I 50 million, and 100 million.
I 4 questions.
Yeah.
What was the response for you?
No response. No response. I've gone through the entire. Then I can leave a copy.
But you bet imagine no response. Edna by proceeded to do what he has done.
Fantastic. Into the abaya no is an egregious violation of the 1992 Constitution. You don't do that. I mean, elsewhere, no, this is an impeachable offense. President Ankasa, you will be in big trouble. Boris Johnson, he just survived narrowly. COVID, Okase will be a lockdown, stay, don't go anywhere. Onona or organized parties, our number 10. The British people are upset with him. And his own party, Conservative Party members, colleagues, call for a vote of Ekade. He will have been gone. High standards. Fidelity to law, to due process, and personal integrity in public office. This is so egregious. I mean, since last week, Yabisa said, okay, Muse, Deputy Finance Minister, who say, we made reference of seed capital. Seed capital, no, saying, they can't tell us up to now.
But Ebanisi, now there's something very wrong in all what is happening. Oh, that's serious.
Very serious.
Dominic.
Very, very serious.
Jackson, and Deputy Minister, we need to clear this one and send the procedure because
we were.
Nama Dominic can check it. Yeah. The hands up to see whether indeed just the seed capital, nothing came along with it.
Yeah. And I made the budgets at the upper. Don't say me what 2022 budget no wa. OTA President Akufo-Addo or say National Cathedral way a priority of priorities. You've heard him say that, the famous quote, and that video really went viral. Into page 264 of the 2022 budget. Page 264. President, the priority of priorities. Walesti waha or the Brian or Parliament. Appendix 6, cost of government flagship programs, 2022. 11 items. Uko through ninyana. Microfinance and small loans, Maslog, 50 million. Nation Builders Corps, that's NAPCO, 520 million. National Education Authority, Ghana Cards, 200 million. Zongo Development Fund, 154,200,000. Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program, SDI Secretary and Development Authorities, 1,024,650,000. Regional Reorganization and Development, 210 million. Planting for Food and Jobs, 640,056,000. One District, One Factory Program, 216,296,000. Business Development, 15,535,000. Who go through the entire list all the way to free SHS. Cathedral is not captured. Cathedral and feature. May what budgets ninyana? If you take 2021 budget, no, you find that page. I will pay 241 appendix 6, and listeners can go online. It's available at the Ministry of Finance website. Move to me. I follow your discussion. Page 241 of the budget statement of 2021. This time we had 17 flagship programs, priorities of the president, and also no National Cathedral and feature. Starts from Maslog, Nation Builders Corps, Free SHS, One DC, One Five, all the way. Last one, nursing training allowances, 231 million. Cathedral is not featured here. It's not. Into nowhere your combi budget. I have all the 6 budgets that President Akufo-Addo presented, and I have the media reviews. No allocation, no provision made. Into Minia. When we intercepted this letter, our finance minister was signing on the 31st of March 2022, seed money for the construction of the National Cathedral. Yehun said, Omuyi 25 million cedis from the Consolidated Fund.
But no to
yes, because Article 178 very clear. Who need parliamentary approval? You don't go near the Consolidated Fund. You don't. Because it's like robbery. Because you are to me, you are permission. Exactly. Exactly. Into to me being a finance minister, into one of the 3 urgent questions that you're filing on. You per se the legal basis. Why the money to me? If I know to me no, because not Parliament. Parliament, all this was done on the blind side. Meaning I have MPs who say, those your document. Per se, we can't believe it because we're all here. And this morning, Matisse Honorable Collins on the Finance Committee, and I commend him. Yes, Collins Adumako, he has confirmed, say, as member of the Finance Committee or MP or Bekanukre, documents when and he doesn't know what the allocation is. Into Finance Minister Ombeyiano, and I commend him. We need such MPs. I commend him highly because that is the truth. There is no Finance Committee member, no member of Parliament. Or better me catch you say, okuja to una ebia na that and I want pay attention and you refer to this page and I go to this table in the budget. You will see the authority to engage in this withdrawal. This was the first one. And now, second document so I intercepted here, which also shocked many people. And this is from the Office of the President and Kasane Office. I intercepted document where actuals from January to 9th December 2021. Will you believe, sir? Again, without any authority from Parliament, Omu released 32,070,103 Ghana cedis 2 pesos to Sir David Ajayi and Associates. Transaction details near payment of consultancy services on new bids opening and interviewing of contractors rendered on the National Cathedral project.
That is the state's responsibility. But is it official to Parliament and to us?
No. Give me code no year 2210801. No authorization. You don't have any authority.
No, but
yet you are 32 million.
We need to take time on this one. Maybe there's a process. Consolidated fund just for going sake. You need a major clearance.
Yes.
And from your parliament.
Exactly.
On these two specific occasions, that was not
followed. Omuni any approval. No authorization.
We are sure leaders.
Oh, yes.
Maybe a committee na kushia.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Committee share we about the floor.
Yes, Omu presenting report, and I have all the finance committee reports here.
None on these matters are captured.
None is captured. Your copies no. Wow. None. And you can call
Dominic,
any of the finance committee members.
Deputy Finance Minister.
Yeah. Mube to me Fravin, the chairman of the finance committee of parliament. Look, a lot of the members of that committee are seeing these documents for the first time. All of this happened at the blind side of parliament. Ubia enim.
The 32, the 25.
And the 25. 57 million. No parliamentary approval. To me, any item in the budget that gives the finance minister authorization.
Can we make payments outside what is in the budget from the consolidated?
Debbie. You cannot. I said, what a provision? I say no money. So it was so emphatic. Article 178. I say no monies shall be withdrawn from the consolidated fund, except to meet expenditure that is charged on that fund by this constitution or by an act of parliament. That is the Appropriation Act. B, where the issue of those monies has been authorized by an Appropriation Act, or 2, by a supplementary estimate approved by resolution passed for the purpose. I mean, this is the lost temple for Christ's sake.
Okay, so Mamin Jinchiri will be answer because I am a BBB. Dr. Kuma, John Kuma, Doc, Deputy Minister, good afternoon.
Omanhene, good afternoon.
Doc Medasi P, say what to me about now also do uncommon baby. Nyoma minu pempes o Mamin Chirimu kakra. Nina jina cathedral in common na ye dino. Didi kind yanyan ntie ni yanya adusia se ampa abaya capture se washebo se now it's a partnership between the state and the Christian community. Ntie se Ghana mine the seed capital because is that correct?
It's abepe.
The etosu biema hone episode nchiremu ban se sa sika botene no mo din ewo esikase mo tutuye no krata ni mo ana
ya tudin ewo sika budget ni na bere woni mo no ye ka se government contribution will be the seed money and project no so bind there 100%. This also raises kakra from private. It is still being raised for and on behalf of the people. The issue of specific line in the budget,
Asempa FM.
they all prepare budgets now. Your flagship programs of government, near priority programs, flagship programs. Mate say to honorable. All use the word priority. All listed, free as name, two stats, the other flagship programs. You treat flagship programs differently from priority programs. Okay, they are not the same thing when it comes to that. And if it's a flagship program, you are going to see a specific item line in the appendix and how much has been provided. And yes, as well, then you have to keep it under an MD, under a ministry, an agency, or a department. And in this particular case, you treat the National Cathedral's contribution under the goods and services of the Office of President. Okay. Now, Office of President, Nyama be brave, and the Ohonoma, including the National Cathedral, the Special Initiative, IPEP, Zongo Development, all kinds of programs are under the goods and services of the Office of President budget. And this has been approved by Parliament. Now, Honorable Kudeta Black, and I am so surprised that Obetcheni the whole argument to say that the FP said to a no who budget. It didn't almost say cathedral no crime, I shouldn't even be a priority of that.
Okay, yen stay focus on areas of interest. We're raising critical points. Be what ma. But you say in the interest of yen as Ghana for no. See a betinyo maybe I say. Enti page be ana line be ana sa anshishe we wo.
Unfortunately, me name a budget system this year, but the office of president also saw in the budget about on checking the goods and services provided for under the office of president and office of government machine. It's in the budget.
Okay, so it is captured clearly. Say you be allocated 25 and 35 and 60 and 100.
No, you will not see. And America says when treating as a specific budget item, you will not see it in their budget. But when you provide for goods and services and the office of president, now they come here, it will be there in the name of goods and services, but not specific.
But Doc,
and that's how we treated it.
Doc, ordinarily, Doc,
as a flagship in the budget.
It's not treated as a flagship in the budget, but ordinarily, ordinarily.
No, you don't have.
Maybe ordinarily, ordinarily, yeah, first carefree. Bia, uko first you go through a process. That's the consolidated issue na make away. Na yentimi state say aban interest the wom say ye de sika botini we pese de so ase be de koka goods and services a ewo aban so ye honma. So now are you able to tell us seed money no ceiling benefit so that's where the problem is now.
Okay. All right, good. Now, yeah, say aban announce so kwan e be fa so a ye be finance the entire cathedral ni. And yeah, say, Yempese do how na beso my sikatem to know. Yempese a next community and a private sector in Cabo, yes, and untina a bunny treatment now. You don't want to do boldly say, me na I buy sika. Entina abide in the contribution because now private sector. Even in the last budget, you announced so a special USSD code. I can say amount for contribute. Until such time, you don't do a free private sector, and do a bank at Ansobiacono. We are in the process. When me announce so at this particular time, say, I buy the seed money X, and I say total of 10 million, 100 million, and a day call. And until I hear that announcement, but maybe when we are able to know, say, in the next budget. Any private sector, a collaborative, and a 10 million and 20 million. A bunch so a discussion in our country saying we'll make all that announcement.
No, but Doc, it's not at the government's pleasure and leisure because now the definition for what constitutes even goods and services under the presidency is another worrying factor. Goods and services. What is goods? Then the constitute goods and services. Hello, Doc. Because maybe goods and services expenditure. What constitutes that goods
and services expenditure? Office of President budget. No, the man normal to say national cathedral contribution. Part of goods and services under the office of President. Not your budget. No, you are doing it for and on behalf of the President. What is the president in a prepare and what they are babet for parliament, not parliament in Giatu. And in terms of fitting any item, owner present, a man says, who decided whether you want to treat this under this ministry, under this department, under this agency, or even you want to be a standalone, like a flagship program. Even flagship programs, and eventually you have to treat it under an MBA. At the time now, near announcement for National Cathedral, because we wanted to focus more on fundraising, you are treating as a budget item, but the seed money contribution was subsumed under the goods and services of the Office of President, which is what we have done. Doc,
as to whether you are unable to jump into that conclusion, say because you're worrying that as we speak now, a competent government supervising Yesikasem, as you know, they were susu say Bria ni sika semo nto tue ni enya hunyo mabisho ni yintino. The discretion of the president say well, me pen a meeting me the akoshe goods and services expenditure at the presidency. Seed money at goods and services. And
what is wrong with that?
Well, probably unabe catch me because the worry now.
Yeah. Who are must be aware issue. So your budget, now so they keep it ekoshe goods and services. Only a mistake there. And who are raise the problem with it? Now, what is the issue with it?
My issue is that. So, what is the seed money?
Seed money. What is seed money? Saying.
The do I say? Sikasuru saying.
Makacho said, "Ne do one there." As at now, because it's a partnership to build, I am unable to say the ex neighbor near Kofa Wyo baby.
But Doctor Adama, I think we have to be fair to ourselves. You don't need to be overly technical in these matters. If me see me dying, that mean you be partner dying now. Me cost am dey ban me say me the asase ma put a price on and my contribution here 20 million Ghana cedi. One other structure ni be so. It no say the 400 million Ghana cedi in every account. We know where we are headed towards. But as it stands now, as we are speaking now, the Ogusu Kachemi say you cannot be emphatic on Ghana abino, Ghana minor, Sikabutini epesi the sausage media. That's where that hole is. And that hole no creating room for suspicion. And that suspicion is not healthy for us as Ghana for.
The error in the example at the mine is who you dying. And no be a part. In this particular case, and you'll be nation dying. And your minor nation dying.
That's not even factual. That's not factual because it started from a personal pledge. Starting from a personal pledge, and I move into a partnership with Ghana and the Christian community. There's a difference.
But you meet my bem. The Omanhene ye campaign no ba minu in crowd Sankore. Na osisi to abama na obesi school dying and now obesi story and obesi hospital. Ade ama Sankore. Say ye to abano we near. Even though say Omanhene personal pledge, so basic school down obey a crime mine. And bottom sika near there, and I do mine sika near.
But personal barrier said the president has no right to do a personal pledge. Unfortunately, I'm not responding to you. Unfortunately. But Komodiani yamina mibusa onsem. Unfortunately, Dr. John Kumar. Unfortunately.
But momentum so Omanhene Shebwa say obey bibia mo mine that's what in photo musica. And until said the project be better, it doesn't matter whether it was a personal pledge, whether it was a manifesto pledge. What the important thing is Omanhene sin needs to adihunu. Say a buano near the Omanhene a deal by a yamba or minor and in a rad in tenumi. Yet the money we are, I buy your mind in our city. And that problem, a woman put him say, a Omanhene Boshentino, or so no copy cadivay and honor wrong. It is young and I at say, and your mind a japadia can see a sombo, a dim passo dear, a bebro mine, may young and I at the air. And it doesn't even matter whether even the seed money is the entire 200 million. So what I say.
You are bringing in another conversation altogether.
No, sir, it is the foundation of in some Kenya. As a woman, Omanhene na question bonto no ko pentika nkosi.
Me madwene mu no Omanhene ko consolidated fund ma on farm rakwan so.
Eno nya no kre, and the makacho say nya no kre. And no me kacho nso a wo sa say ko mpese obetie. Sa asem na okuje toti ho kan, honorable okuje to kan. Honorable black me ankase madam for doti ho kan. Enya no kre. And I've shown you where it is. Or the parliament approved the budget to office of president, including the goods and services. Yeah, you said we are free mono. No approve we are not what is illegal about it.
Okay, so goods and
goods and services list no there is no mention. This is the finance committee report. are the Honorable Kweku Kwating Osaineye,
Yeah.
Chairman of the Finance Committee, and Miss Evelyn Brefu Boating, Clerk to the Committee. OSHA 2020 year now the 142.7 million Ghana cedis. Goods and services breakdown now Omudemaya and the Office of President from page 3 our Ghana AIDS Commission, Scholarship Secretariat, Microfinance and Small Loans Center Maslock, Internal Audit Agency IAA, State Protocol Department, Council of State, Ghana Investment Promotion Center, Nation Builders Corps, in Inner City and Zongo Development, National Identification Authority, State Institutions and Governance Authority, SIGA, and Special Development Initiatives, page 12. Then they provide the table and the outends. There's no mention of the National Cathedral.
So if that is the case,
there's
we need
no
to
mention.
understand
And it is shocking. This is the first time I may as a member of parliament, and I have worked on 10 budgets. I'm in my third term as MP. Maintains a project, physical infrastructure. Yeah, there are 2 goods and services. Normally goes under capex.
Also, what is wrong? Say capex, ever goods and services. That's his point.
And it's not even there. It is not even provided. Anyhow, it's not in the budget. Omwankasa Emma breakdown committee report. No, I approve it in Parliament. Anyhow,
Dr. Kumanchirimu, Doc, it you.
Omanhene, say we a referee and I player.
Me too, because me a Ghana and more interest in the conversation.
Baby, I said the Odipa Bakono can hold now. He says maybe that question there.
Me see wakin kan dia wakin me ba wadaruma yen twen wadaruma mpacho mama clarify Debbie wadaruma wadaruma. It's not just a question, it's a certain me wadaruma p men kreti that mindset in Emma also wachita for your party for muti. I am doing what is expected of me as a journalist. Unfortunately, me say untimi musa media as me busa asem. Eti wakin kan krata bia. Wakin kan krata bia. Wakin kan krata bia.
Question or king krata kind. There's nothing wrong with me. A cramable boy. Man can a number of things under office of president. Budget no one that can say they are shame say the seed contribution beko. Or say any budget.
Asempa FM.
So can or can't.
I'm saying, Doc, you need to know. Ne say na be problem no.
Yeah. And why what are we talking about?
Ne say.
Let's say under AIDS Commission, Maslow, one no. Or much less specifically the
Doc Pacho, the ebusa nem say say free the ebusa. Ebe say who say.
See one now we have one answer. And you know the can apart from the other show no person obey. But the management control the position of government. First of all, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no illegality with that transaction. Government, at the same budgeting, they are making it clear where we are going to support that project. That project also is for Ghana, even though, say, the beginning of it was a pledge from the president. President is Shebwa, and you're mining in Adia. It says school down, a year factory near Besio. Rose na yo cathedral na yo whatever pledges of the president is the manifesto and government programs for the entire country. See in the case say your major party and the two one among there and there any problem here on the issue of the seed fund. Machemu say ye gusua ye say ye register with the private sector and as a Christian community no to be able to raise the entire money for the project. Even Christian community need to register biaba. It is for the country. Because the more mine, more penny a kufuado. Or the more mining. And on Entia, person we know me in Unya. So when you're Asante, and it should not matter whether say, yes, the Kosher Goods and Services Office of President. And you're more let's say, the Kakaning, Zongo, Development Authority, Special Initiative, IPEP, Nina Ekahumbi.
But Nina, the money first, Nina, much rich remove. So, Office of the President.
ɛno no nkyerɛ mu adi ma ɔno na ɛnsɔ w'ani a kategori bi a wɔnkyerɛ mu no deɛ ankɔdi
No,
but me nka nkyerɛ sɛ yɛ amfa nhyɛ
deɛ mebusa ne sɛ sɛ wɔbɔ mmɔden akyerɛ mu sɛ ampa goods and services ɛwɔ presidency na ɛdi akɔ na wohwɛ office of the president a ɔma kyerɛkyerɛ mu kama oba Ghana Ace Commissioner mode nkyerɛ mu aba anamo a mobɛtu ne kwan a mofa so a mobɛtu mu
ɛhɔ no deɛ ɔma ahegyina hɔ wosoma me musa question Ghana Ace Commission deɛ ne yɛtwerɛ sɛ hɔ yɛtwerɛ adeɛ 49 de bɛyɛ
sɛ wokenkan Ghana Ace Commission deɛ mo amatwerɛ wɔ hɔ no ma moakyerɛ nneɔma bi a anamɔ bi a moatu mo saa wobɛ akyire ha koraa no a mo asa akyerɛ mfasodeɛ a ɛne sika so no a anamɔ a motuyɛ no ɛde aba
on that same score gyina hɔ ama me National Cathedral and the same budget na ya nkyerɛkyerɛ mu kwan yɛ bɛfa so yɛbɛsi yɛ contribution yɛbɛma ɛne de sika yɛde bɛyɛ yɛanka
dɔk patwɔ kyerɛ mi mu kakra deɛ wakan deɛ na mo kaa sɛ yɛyɛ kyɛfa yɛyɛ responsibility deɛ
very good ɛne nya abotrɛ na menkyerɛ wo
patwɔ yo
first of all yɛsɛ National Cathedral na nneɛma mmiɛnsa in fact ɛne yɛka wɔ budget yɛsɛ yɛbɛsɛte up a secretariat so afei so yɛbɛ provide the land. Now, thirdly, you be provide seed money. Seed money, no, and be as on yan pacho, seed money, no, so extra. Sika, ye di bay madini no, a buying a kahubi. In fact, a buying po and I was saying for or didn't ba. Na yen him say sika semono. A drew and I need sika some but to the ownership of the cathedral, no, the Pacific Christian community need to say, Adia or Manteni or yet, and you know, Omuka who be named na ye register the bay, na ye is a 1 penny for no anymore, nothing to miss Syria. Now, bay community media. And to see a bit to cry, yes, Kawa Bemu, the Aina, Yama and Krankra. And the symbolism of that project, you know, the Uyenya Mia Juma. And who is shadow and to be so akwanya or then contribution bebano also allow my man for social contribution ever anything you should say there will be seed money and now buying to contribution will move there is no way so mine you see a bear at the nyame nyama or mine and kasa yen fire contribution and kaho then also say a cow budget in take your mind sika ebeka National Cathedral you know we said all these things in the budget.
I see. And Mami, no, we on these 3 questions. Me person me who's obeti me abuamia project manager ni ehwan. And a project estimate is saying.
But just saying.
Project no. Manager ni ehwan.
I don't know the name. I have to check.
Now the project estimate is saying.
Project estimate, the last budget they can say $200 million. Now apart from the National Cathedral, you signed the second phase here, a Bible Museum. And no, I'm saying a bit changing the 200 million figure, but I don't have the final figure with me right now. But the National Cathedral now there is $200 million. The museum now is second phase, I don't have the figure.
And to be who the percentage ebe constitute the seed money because minim say me for 250 ni nya na se fa
hono na Omanhene nga botrema me that percentage of any seed money no as we speak now because ye nim dodo a yet na raise from the churches no I cannot put it out right now but that doesn't mean I can't put out at the end of the day but let's be objective about the situation abai no kaye na wo se fa ka ni nyina ya japade o oh my Ghana Japadi na ye nyina ye dia enti no say ye mama mfo abeboa ya e wo se ehu omomo a omode ba ne ase free de wo sanke ye di ba no mu ayenyan wi na say ye nkyere no immediately na no amanfo pro mu nko ye di 30% a show mo kon ana 10% a show mo kon omo no mko fi camera ne fa nko ti asori dan na just ye nya ready say fa say ye bibi share radio ni mo nyam enti no yen na yen tia se enye obi na eti ni dan en ye se e ko hwe amanfo sika dia ba be ye eye me no mi enu dan na ye be tie si ho na botaye nso ne se ye dia se awurade dia ni monyam.
Okay, Facha me, but I think that you've helped in confusing me more than probably getting unfortunately you've helped in confusing me more unfortunately, because if this is how we think we need to manage politicians always give that big room for suspicion, big room for a lot of question marks. We need to be fair to ourselves. Because also attending we have also party bar. The principle that we lack continues to be the challenge we have in this country. The principle. Who manages on one in a company like the explanation that is being given? Who manages it like that?
Yeah. It's more shocking.
Ghana for Mr.
More shocking.
It's not about the insult that you give somebody on social media. That's not the case. We need a solution to the problems of this country. And our approach is not healthy.
Asempa FM.
Minya Omanhene. Honestly, dear AC away. Ghana nyina ye deɛ ye sika ɛna akwakorura consolidated fund ho. Emrane ye very clear. Who parliamentary approval, you don't touch monies in the consolidated fund. Sure. Claims. No. Goose.
Goose and services. That's the explanation as we speak now.
But no cre. That's why look. This is the Parliament. Consider the budget. Every MDA biano Finance Committee presented on my report. Another relevant committee representing report, detailed reports, breakdown. National Cathedral, any under goods and services, any under capex, and feature cry. Internal no ankasa. He cannot tell us what the allocation is, what the amount is. He cannot. I mean, it's incredible. And this business of hiding behind partnership. Minya, come with me to page 244 of the 2022 budget. Mm-hmm. There was another partnership in this budget, 2022 budget. Now, I announced here, that is the U Start. OSHA budget now, page 244, and listeners can download the budget and follow. You see, sir, buying the expectation from there is a partnership between government of Ghana and development partners. Consistent with budgeting, no. Buying provided the expected revenues from the development partners in this partnership. At 614,912,000 for you start. And now buying kasa contribution 282 million under GOG and under capex 103,088,000. That's how we do it. That's how we've done it always. That's a normal practice. What is so strange about this particular partnership? We can't be told how much is our contribution. Sebi enye Kenofriata ne sika and Dr. John Kuma sika. And then on this matter of the cost of the project, unim say Makumbi through the entire budget. There is nowhere in the budget buying the total cost of this National Cathedral project. I challenge all the listeners, MPP communicators, Honorable John Kumankasa, on the page and the paragraph. I have combed and combed. Look, me were press cuttings were depending on who is speaking. Finance Minister on the Financial Times of London, Ekasiye, or say the cost is $100 million. Then, Secretary to the Board of Trustees, Mr. Victor Kusi-Boateng, my John Online, on also say $200 million. And then John Kuma say $250 million. Mate, if you go online, you see $350 million. Depending on who is speaking, multiple figures. There is no specific amount in the budget. Bible and Kasaka say, which of you building a house will not consider the cost check your finances before you start. It's not done anywhere. It's not done anywhere. And you see, say no, Ubi so Mokra say, how much of our resources has gone into this project so far? They can't tell you. Intiana Mashada Panse me tumebo. I serialize it. I mean real. Oh yes. Me were 2 rounds me the tuja. Documents now me were be brave.
No, you better let us in quick.
Oh yes.
Because
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Inti say no, I am clear in my mind say the Ghanaian taxpayer is being put through no any seed capital. Meaning young canocre. There is no seed as so say. I didn't see it no Mount Everest and how do you call Afajato Miami region. What kind of seed is that?
Okay, let's start to us anyway.
So far,
before we jump let's have back to you. Mami can say a year nimya for kuje to a black wa ana ene twetwen komo e say quick one. Agbeve bushanu guso kai say uhia so benya agbeve herbal tea ni bi na I release o stress for the day agbeve tonic. And also very, very important, say, at that time of the month, in your man, so ebebo, agbeve fever, and also kutia a fever, nafi, agbeve, typhoid, also typhoid be a hobby and aquatic pecope ediamao. Oh, should be at alcohol herbal shop, ya, na pharmacy be a 0246 595256 or 020813 0790. Oh, show the check once. So to last stop. I want to be work with Herbal Center. I want to say, why fee. Uniat and Titia one of them out, you were 1 year and you were 3 months. Short courses, maybe 1 year, you know. And to see on them graphic design, video editing, and now for software engineering, idea, ekikakika home. I feel over 3 months, a year short courses now, web development, and now for Java development, still graphics, CCTV installation and management, any binema kikanwa. Okojisa Antiti Uniat. One was 0547 966 966. Now, Timini one Enkasa Enkrai. Delta House, Asalam down roundabout. Kaswa Brigade bus stop on them just after the toll booth. Now, for Akope Irata Mutus. Weekend is approaching. Emma battery and I say oil change, you know, and come out car, no problem. Jibribia Dano. Say, battery na Akope Chakwaya, a speed meet battery. Ana oil nso de a speed meat oil ebebo ye pa irata motus ana diaba woni ji humpo so ye agent a omamu ba bia o ya crowd so no be di djuma na mo from was 026 444 5268 and 0263 136 700 na watimini won akasa compute Ghana so Ekosiisen CC office my office dance so cry bibia ebe my office lifestyle na timi I improve no that satisfaction always to be in the office no compute Ghana necessary on edin kita ho free one war 0302 752 020 and 0234 143143 and I say any oko one website to akọ hujumedie potia woni din die kaka ho www.computeghana.com na watimi no dinko because they have passion for technology and TSA Ocean super JB Power Plus Herbal Research Center and they say obi nya wane free ade to be ma anwa dru preprekope na wadanyame ase on say ukotodwe wachiri kasei honam na etutu a Zawaplex natural herbal capsule no organically designed say beboana sa how ni na etime ye free ho eni o Zawaplex pese eto how no so kra prekope dodo ran kasa de obadia Kens Walk Nana Boachi Herbal Repash and alternative and I say Okanshi Drag Lane and I say Lion of Judah and so a ben Okanshi Market for one war 055 922 22769 and as a 055 6675 348 na what you mean when dinkita one be abeka post office no yebeko so ato obapa products because a boy e maya hoden sonko products ameka wasemi Africa Queen Mackerel and yewo oba papa sardine yesanso oba papa tomato paste very very important enye bibia keke na sese auto de dikan Food and Drugs Authority for agiatum de tosubium on ditum chese emanipeduano ahoden sonko de wudi de all nomre de you need to be extremely careful about some of these things intini e come for oba papa products ne bi ma no products ne bi ni Africa Queen Mackerel oba papa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Fre 0302 668357 0302-668357 na watimi ne saa abusuaku no edi nketan biribia akodidwa de fa sardine ho oba papa wo de fa tomato paste oba pa wo honom de fa mackerel ho oba pa nso honom obebo dan so obesiesie odan no se de be ya ebenya hoden sonko enioma ye papa ebeche na nipa nyina ho se efe yie nso no ye ka Rockstars Roofing. Rockstars Edia ba edwaso one metal trusses, one roofing sheet, one ceiling joist, and one plaster boards. There ye ni eboama adensia wusi no sa bia unhia sa nema wina bibia kokama edima. Enochi Rockstars is one sheet profile include snap lock, self lock, R25 IBR, ADI IDT, and a tile sheet. Rockstars de eni omutu anamo enye nasem. Eti frewon ewo eye 0544 33804041 and 0243 690402. Rockstars, quality and affordability. It's very, very important. Say what do you do now? Yes, solve your puncture problems because OMV and Sons Company Limited one day puncture safe aba a permanent sealant bia ebri bia odi di djuma ewo koba ho no na chese obi bia ko kama ede ema ye ka eye OMV a one day puncture safe na ba opebi na the good time se o na monda do mu na mo eye empentuom ba bia na bia bi betima wo koba mama hawa ba no sa ha no every ho prekope ede ama eti ene ukobronga afo aye bono east ana afo a one will be ho no mo central region no bi o yarefa Ashama and Michelle Camp, one will be all Okoda Command Junction, Total Filling Station, and Bar Shock Vulcanizing, Ebi all Spinters and so Petrosol Filling Station, Tema Community 2, Canibiana, Dome FM 1, and I'll call Western and Western North regions, then so I'll be on free. 1 war 05957564449 and 0302 2465550. And Chiason Konkoma Chief Executive. Sparta Group of Companies, Yera Kobi Enim, CEO, Sparta Group of Companies, and that or IT or group of chains of barbering shops, and the Kaka was a bit Ojo Home, now says Shadi, Ewo Amanane. So Yera Kobi Enim, that's also a Gibrena UTB. Unasis Kobi, also Macho, baby Obiano, so also a Gibre, na also. Uti na Ushibi at the same time. Wow, America Biano. This is one good opportunity. Miaminia DJ Edgar, America's finest in terms of a nyumbo. Ti mesro if it's about all engagements and graduation parties Miaminia na make no. DJ Edgar. Teach you more Maryland, Virginia, and Washington. No. Eho ana DJ Edgar Edini Juma. Edgar, salute. And also Machia, good morning. We are back to our conversation 24 minutes after 4 higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise Jumedino Afe no abekayen sa ewo hanmsi ayedase. You are not that too late. Lot of issues back up. We need to just straighten it up. Just the Ghana interest moving forward and ensuring that chichire or mine chichire amanyuku chichire ankrankra. Now my guest this afternoon onimnyamfo okuje to Ablakwa. All right, we enter in common.
Yo, enti objections now raise on this matter no. Very, very substantial. Fundamental. Enye bibia ube to me a dismiss it. You spending time on your first objection. There were 3 major objections. First one, no, the way the Constitution of Ghana violating in such a violent and flagrant manner, and we have spent time on that. Second objection, the procurement laws of Ghana are omundiso. Unim say
on this matter.
Yes, on this matter. So far, no investigations are here. contracts ni nyina omoama, whether consultancy and construction, and go through a procurement process. There was no tender.
So you can't fault it because something like the Ghana partnership in my, not the state partnership in my. It mean I'm doing when I'm seeing a piece for a situation. A chain the most assembly Ghana Becana and for showing bigger for all of us. It is not sad in my.
You will have been right if we didn't have information at your war and the information now made it to journal 142.7 million. What kind very careful, Mamin Tumimbo. 29th October 2020. Seed money for the National Cathedral of Ghana. May kind letter the Honorable Finance Minister was signing on the Ministry of Finance letterhead. Say, please refer to letter number SCRDE32960 dated 19 October 2020 from the Chief of Staff Office of the President on the above subject matter, copy attached. 2. You are hereby authorized to release the sum of 142,762,500 Ghana cedis, being the CD equivalent of $25 million, converted at an exchange rate of 5.7 to $1 as seed money to the National Cathedral Secretariat to enable the commencement of planned activities. The expenditure of 142.7 million should be charged as per the attached specific warrant. Into commencement of planned activities. Into any say board of trustees omo award omo contract that then omo share here. Eye sika aban sika na omo de start a project no. Into per this letter, once a sika, a buying sika, ena would they start a project, no? And what year John come out say they are buying project, a buying project, the Procurement Act, as amended, very clear. It has to go through a tender process, and companies ni nyina omoye ejuma ewo this project no. No tender. You're from pay Mombe Jessica Monkoye project. A consultant. Unim say 32 million consultants, you know. Unim say it is only this April 26, 2022, and a Daily Graphic, a report here. Sir David Ajay. I bet to me a Google, T4 bet to me a Google. Afeina waji ni license. He has now been admitted on the role of architects in Ghana. From 26 April 2022, Afe no beto me aye ejuma wa Ghana legally. Nansono a year before 2021, na waje 32 million Ghana cedis. Yationeka ya engage no da. Shocking. And I can read that Daily Graphic report. Where's my phone? Daily Graphic report. No. Minister of Works and Housing, Madam Fupa, the Honorable Asenso Boache, Onona Osweni in. And indeed, Osha pictures now. It was done in his office. The Honorable Asenso Boache ne office. Ente ma download the Daily Graphic publication. David Ajay inducted Architects Register. Date April 26, 2022. Posted by Doreen Ando at 1343. An internationally acclaimed Ghanaian British architect, Sir David Ajay, has been inducted into the Standing Register of the Architects Registration Council, ARC. The induction ceremony took place in Accra last Sunday after he was registered as an architect by the council to enable him to practice in the country as mandated by law. His registration and induction will allow him to practice lawfully as an architect in the country.
Yeah.
Only to me. Oje 32 million cedis in 2021. As at that time, no. Not to me, Juma.
But say on our science, while
Nanso Onoana, Yaman Agenda 111, Yaman Trade Fair.
That one I'm not on top of. That.
You know.
Yeah,
no, we know that. Say your parliament. And you see, look, I take nothing away from David Ajay, the iconic. He's made Ghana proud. Nejuma, no Kreno Wahode as he said, Nejuma internationally, Europe, America. You can't fault him. He's distinguished himself. He's celebrated. Indiana, I feel sad. Say he is in this latter days of his career now, lending himself to such iniquities and atrocities. It's so sad, and he shouldn't be doing this. And one day, if there is a probe, and a very serious one, Sikani Nyina Ojeya, before 26 April, he will have to refund it to the people of Ghana. If really this country, we are serious, Emrane Ye Juma, he should be prepared to refund these monies. And documentation na me wono. And yet 32 million kwano Ojeya is just the initial comedies na ye no. There is a bigger one coming. I can drop a hint. Yes. I can drop that hint exclusively to you.
So Ojeya then?
Say consultancy. Look, Sika and Crofway did every project we know. Meanwhile, and then make unim say, and you can send your reporters there.
Yeah, we have the footage.
Yeah, unim say it's just foundation. Project me documents are me wo. It's in excess of 300 million. What we've released so far is just 200 million. And yet foundation. It's most shocking. Into procurement breaches, no, a major concern ayewo. Into na the Honorable Kwame Agboja unknown our filing that urgent question to deal with the procurement issues. Then our third major concern and fundamental objection. Miti Honorable John Kumar say, oh, yesterday na you say we shouldn't be doing this now. Yeah, project. We are still there. We maintain, sir. Usha your economic situation say your concrete economic conditions. Many ukasa say enche bia our parliament ena ye juma on the get fund formula. Unim say get fund abai into me into ya about 980 million cedis. Abai the get fund ka inti omo musi schools e-block projects and all of that. Abai to me into omuka. Approve the National Health Insurance Fund formula no. Unim say abai edi omuka 2 billion. Abai say omunisika. District Assembly Common Fund is in arrears for at least 2 quarters. 2 full quarters. Abai into me into ya. Now, Oko Ministry of Education, for 3 years, you me printed textbooks. School feeding caterers. Omo agitated said 97 pesos na yedima omo say omo nyu aduane nkola no. Eye cruel. Omo to me to bibia. And we agree with them. I mean 97 pesos from 2016. I didn't ever to me aye. In today's hyperinflationary era. Inflation 23.6%. What can you do? Tomatoes, onions. What can 97 pesos do? Abai say unisika obe increase it to 2 Ghana cedis per child. Omo arrears abai to mintu ya. Abai say unisika obe to ya national service personnel. This week they were demonstrating on the streets of Accra. NAPCO trainees abai entu ya omoka. Look, I am a rural MP, and I see these things practically. Who return it to your constituency? Now say NAPCO workers way about ho. You see their conditions. Until Ubekaya during the Christmas, I had to put together a special package. Money and one, provisions and a sikabia me to me mobilize a mamo. National service personnel, me whom applied. Look, you are supposed to move from Ahafu, northern region, also, Omo Banofton, Omo Nimubia. Landlords are chasing them out. Look, the situation got so bad, say, Ubekaya, and chair, I had to donate my 2 months' salary to them, so that at least, because Omwabame constituency, because rural Ghana, you don't have a lot of professionals there who are high teacher deficit, professional teacher deficit. When these people come, you should be excited, you should welcome them, embrace them. But looking at the applied, I had to also try and help. If you have all of these conditions, we have a cost of living crisis, where unemployment is now 13.4%. CFR, almost sovereign risk assessment, almost say baby a Ghana economy ne drukrano. We can't pay our debt. We risk defaulting on our debt. They've put us in an alarming category of countries: Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Argentina. This is our plight. Your president, Onankase Jetum, say, look, we are facing unprecedented economic crisis. We are blaming COVID, we are blaming Russia-Ukraine war and all of that. May 1st, only workers, Kasa, or say, look, bear with us, reduce your expectations, meant to make meet wage increase expectations. Into Munyana Mun tighten belt. Is this a priority at this time? We in the NDC caucus in Parliament, we insist, project it can wait. As Christians in Ghana, we have beautiful churches. We go every Sunday. Yeah, Christian architectural landscape, wide and varying and beautiful. The aesthetics are great, and in any case, we know that it's not really about how nice your buildings or gigantic your buildings is. As Christians, the Bible tells us our body is a temple. That's why he left the Holy Spirit with us after Christ was crucified on the cross and returned to heaven. We insist, this project can wait. As I say, I buy almost suspended. Why the rush? Look, me Makai national cathedrals have studied their history. Unim say this whole national cathedral concept, started in the era where there was no separation between the church and the state. That is the pre-Westphalian Treaty era. Until before 1648, almost signing the Westphalian Treaty after the 30-year war between the Catholics and the Protestants. At that time, now the church was in charge of the state. It was normal to build huge giant cathedrals, and the Europeans were competing amongst themselves. Now, over the modern era, and even in that era, check the duration history of all cathedrals. I am shocked, say, in Ghana, your president per se will see cathedral in 4 years. And see what be Washington National Cathedral, our United States, look at wealthy America. It took them 82 years because they didn't want to abandon other priorities. It took them 82 years. Wealthy America. Oko Germany, the Cologne Cathedral, our Germany, it took them 74 years to build. Oko Britain, London, St. Paul's Cathedral, it took them 35 years. And people can check on these things. They can check. These days it's easy. Just Google. St. Paul's Cathedral. United Kingdom, our more colonize to me looty other countries' wealth and all of that, engage in the slave trade. They had all kinds of resources. Even them, it took them 35 years to build St. Paul's Cathedral. Milan's cathedral is so iconic. The Gothic aesthetics, many architects are really out by it. It took them 579 years. More than 500 or more to or more. Into Ghana, Usha ahunchira ewo mine the way a chroma ye no.
No matter what we do.
No, I mean,
most definitely
please.
No.
No. Say
kafu.
No, yeah.
At this point in time, it's a priority.
Yendidi kafu NC cathedrals.
Okay.
Omu didi.
Because there's more to this one.
Yeah. Let me summarize our 3 fundamental objections. 1, constitutional, Article 178, Article 1815. 2, the procurement breaches, the total neglect and disregard for your procurement laws. And number 3, the priority question. Oshe the way in Krofuwa Chirom, people have been laid off, the unemployment. She Abayan Kasa uko pull down La General Hospital. You broke it down, raised it to the ground, demolished it. You've not been able to find the money to build it. La General Hospital. Agenda 111, President Akasa Oba State of the Nation address, what conceded said he couldn't meet his target. Times are rough. He's also having land issues. In the midst of all of these challenges, do you think so? I mean, look, Omo who engage in this crime, they are not giving our Almighty, our religion, a good name. Because religion look, people must survive. People are dying, and you say that he says you should rush and build him a temple. Right. Abba. Mami concluded with Matthew chapter 25, who came from verse 31 to 46. Nyame say on the judgment day, people will be turned away from heaven because when he was naked, you didn't clothe him, when he was hungry, come den no yamane aduane nso come den no yamane nsuo. Then call prison when he was destitute, he was not taken care of, and the Christians will ask, how come? But my Lord, when did we see you naked and we didn't clothe you? When did we see you hungry and we didn't feed you? When did we see you thirsty? And he will tell them, say, just as you didn't do it for the least amongst you, you didn't do it for me. You didn't do it for the vulnerable, you didn't do it for me. Let's get our priorities right. Now, look, and let's stop building a cathedral on a foundation of deception, fraud, corruption, lawlessness, unconstitutionalism, and total ungodliness. I'm Boyan.
Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Watena se, carry I want it.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esesia.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi ebeje so. Ye nya botre sei.
Obuakra, yeni unho time.
Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ne nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and what bejo person afo kwam. Amom dwodo wa, wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Wunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Komra sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery.
Asempa FM.
Irata Motors. And an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress
entina da me nom agbeve hebati no
agbeve hebati
oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka. Kan na ye powder. Se de. Wo di nsuo no mu a, no apanka bia di eguso.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Esan ya afase duro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro yi hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abata omo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dum yenu nka ho. Etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Ebusiafo aso hwehwe nemba bi ato de show business ase obeso show business ne mukina ana sa wo penema foforo de agu office ana wo fie de aye adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo Compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato ana sa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne wo ye adwuma wo office a wo nya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efisa Compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no iOS and Android. Obeti share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem on my year, and will be a warrior. One po say, or then who be say we are seeing. Daniel computer imu. And nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba. Enkwa nomoye. Ebiti say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebutinye immune system a. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye onwanwa mo aduro ye ma yen general well-being ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
Asempa
Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni Dumienu nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer e mapomdina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to mi se eye.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure. count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a who PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and ni boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts where Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie.
Asempa FM.
Toll free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. Wanna G with the big boy. Ghana, why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e Ghana. No mo jom legends beauty Sejan Kola. Mohamed Zidane ani mwakeka obi na eba. Na Saturday, 11th June 2022 Accra Sports Stadium. Omni players atela. Omaji Dipen Africa share so hard the match back up Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayu Pele Twetia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko ne Sami Kufuor. Kojo Toado, 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Accra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Accra Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here. Come on, let's go.
And painful was in Zamabiaba, the Yanji. Na Chawapeda or Yoko. The man that I came, it's in Pierre baby, Anna Asawa Adrina.
Daddy. Papa yesronko. Esan se in kuku bampoa enyadia eboni hu. Wo ye be makuku drofo. Wo gina eyawa no e de boye ho ban. Asempa FM, Adum FM, ene Adum TV. To safra wo sebra na behwahwa wo papa e wo kwai stronko so de obeya ne se obe record video sima baako
Asempa FM
e fa wo papa ho de a kire yen send your video no e ma number way 054-010-6467 kai se e wo se wo papa ye krado se Asempa FM Father's Day no sada no wo beba be ka ho na ya celebrate you meku aso ya sene eye Tasty Tom Jollof Mix, delicious jollof, sharp. SBT Global Car Exporter. Smiles and happiness to all. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee.
Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Watena say, wo carry I want it.
Well, yes, I'm coming to be and Corona Fee no numu ban someAmencoson cow say hi Asempa Ekosiise Jumedino Anna Uti Yadawasi Pow Yadawasi pass wajibrea Osuti. Mamencha a Tarzan of Tarzan of a baby of Yamamoa, Mijidi say, oh ye pa. Ye try and come on so heart builders, none of the no more and then so masaba real estate in Como and EBD. Asase edan nti wen waso zenya obia kekena ene odu sika komane se me to asase ana be se obo amma mi sidan ana hwe blocks isuma me na hwe cement isuma me enu nti abiri bia ka se utie se ye kamfo ama ode na o se ampa enyina so ne papa o wa to so papa eti penfo atena si de menje brekura sa na memo makwaba na yentwa enkomo so ma menka obi se hard builders real estate na meni omo etwetwe sa yenkobe Maha.
Yeah, Joe.
You are seeing who is here. Namida chair, sa kwa babichio.
Yes.
Last week when you kasa sa no. Ani asabishan business kokama. Amount for bakama.
Amount for response ni encouraging.
Eti musan kaka ebi me. They kase more estate development there na moye potin.
Yeah, Heart Builders Real Estate Company. Yeah, real estate company ayedi adwuma wo Greater Accra region. Na ade aye ya ne say yesi dan ye ton dan ye sanso ton nsase. na yɛn nsase no yɛwɔ bi wɔ Shy Hills yɛson so yɛwɔ bi wɔ Chopoli na Chopoli deɛ na ben government affordable housing near airport city ɛhɔ na Chopoli nsase no wɔ na Chopoli no ɛwɔ Central University stretch no so ɛhɔ na Chopoli wɔ near airport city na Shy Hills assassin na yɛtɔn ne deɛ prices of the Shy Hills land no 10,000 Ghana cedis. That is one plot 10,000 Ghana cedi. Now size of a plot yetono 70 by 100. 70 by 100. That is the size of the plot at Shy Hills. Chopoli so dia so 70 by 100. Na Shy Hills dia na 10,000 Ghana cedi. One dia obetimi atua ni na woni ahon dia yese wo dia nyabotre na mbomo na tua 3,000 Ghana cedi. Na yen twa asase ne ma wo na yen ma 6 months ni aka no was spread no kakra na wotua into 6 months within 6 months in there na balance aka ne de na wotimi etua na wotimi ato ase 3,000 no ye twa asase ne ma no wobetimi ahyase se wo si wo dan na ni aka no wotua no kakra na chese yen ya dwen Ghana fo ho yenim se sisi man no mu ayeden yen Ghana ina wiase na mu ayeden nti yapase bia timi nya akwanya no otimi only land no otimi sinedan na dachi wetimi akase ma me ya me ho landlord me ya me ho landlady asase ade emu ye drupa eye japade a ubetimi de eja wechirimba so wo to asase no kwa wonni ahonde a wo de wo mba anasa wo nananom ebetimi ebebesi enu nten yesi bra Heart Builders Real Estate Company yansa se a ebo ne deda fom no bra na betobi na wonni ahonde kra wo de tuya 3,000 yen twa ya asase ne ebi mfama na wa de wo ho na wunya wo peace of mind.
I see sase ekeye wefa
Shy Hills na ebisu wo Chopoli inti no Chopoli ben government affordable housing near airport city na Chopoli nsase ne wo near obisu wo Shy Hills na Shy Hills there na say 10,000 Ghana cedi make deposit of 3,000 Ghana cedi na ye twa asase ne dia
10,000 Ghana cedi
10,000 per plot one plot 10,000 Ghana cedi wo to ase 3,000 Ghana cedi na ni aka no was spread in 6 months na wetua no kakra yen sha wo se tua 10,000 ni na ye more flexibility ye more umbre na wetime tua no kakra into we make it deposit of 3,000 ye twa asasene di amount na every Fridays and Saturdays ye nko focus site e ka kire omo ye land no na wo nya akonya ntimi dwane ye free bus 7:00 AM na bus ni movie air site ye encourage nkofo say join free bus na kwhwa asase no ansampansa wa make deposit kwhwa asase no na wa wutimi bomode adwane free bus no koduru asase no so a wa woni beje won enam say asase ye twetwa no kama road wom kanea wom that is light wom water so was so dada into what to wunni problem bia essential litigation free mansu bia anim what to wasum bajo enunto yese bra Heart Builders Real Estate na bra beto yasase na yade number batudwa wa wutien wa wo hwen bombo na no first number na yani wundi djuma kama na yentimi twa yasase ne bi emfama
meba mo number na so but apart from say mo ton sase no Edian na moye ka homeche Heart Builders Real Estate na moye ka.
Okay, ye biodigester, ye roofing, ye borehole.
Mwankasa.
So person to bebe ya ma ofefe. Ebia wa sidan wonya wie. Wo person wie ma so a wo freya e beba ho na e bebo so ma ofefe. Ono so ye installment package a wo etua kakran we etua wie. Ye wo special payment packages I am for train. Nti wo boy number na de betudwa no. Wo boy a ne wo hia e wo dancing wo bia no. Heart Builders Real Estate. You best satisfy your.
Okay, inti say metua 10,000 na me a guaranteed of a plot.
Of a plot. We allocate it to you. We will give you a number plot. We use your name as initial for the plot. Wait me should be as your assassin.
One bet me assess ya mama.
Yes. Is that best yama? Who percent see my best yama?
Ana bribe na say me kohwe sa asase ya mo kan wasemansana se metua sika kra metua.
Friday ni Saturdays. You're free your office 7 a.m. in the morning. Your office location was Shyman, opposite Mandela Park. You're free at 7:00. Friday in the morning and Saturday 7:00 in the morning.
My numbers are meeting the nyamo.
First number no is 0593 244 322. 0593 244 322. And the second one, 0593 26 6612. 0593 26 6612.
Amenka say yeni on be wi nkomo na ansa ene yade ba ko hia titru adansi oni asase won sem won kran enti u benya asase ana se estate developer bia o ka cho se nkrata no emu da ho fan wasase so ya tete ama kama wan ka se de hihye begu akwan mama ho asase bo no emu da ho yie pa se 10,000 unya asase na ya sa de hihye ato ho ama amotim de atua. I think that's one of the best things they beat me. Enya afini bilibia da ebe kasi. Maybe na wasemba community cancer na peje mo. De obia kabia.
Yeah, Hard Borders Real Estate. Yes, also you're building materials, plumbing materials, whose delivery is free. Into what Friday now will dinner cry, you bed deliver plumbing materials, amount kama. Yes, I am a brakano. One case or assassin baby, no person, yes, Simawa. And yes, and yes, one case or assassin baby, no person, yes, Simawa. And I know so what friend number, my brother, Tujano, na yabo me basin kama. Na ni na bejina in Shashaya, baye, what estimate of the total building, I hope yes, Simawa. Na estimate ni na Gina, the type of building I hope say yes Simon. That is the style of the building, name number of rooms, and then I bet your total estimate. Into a estimate, you make a deposit, your child say yes, sin kakanka kana wutia nankakanka crasso. Yes.
Okay, so my main cow be my son be page or say uncle ye when it's embry when it's number in no, but you had builders real estate number be your 0593 244 322. 0593 244 322 and 0593 2666 name yes 12 shene so opa sasia mansuni ho opa dan ebesi ahoden wom wankasa e bia ohia moa bi odansie mu anase futu bia na kwanche bia Hard Builders Real Estate wona e krado se wono be boss akwanya sene so medam wase onyame ado be sa de achen next week nyame ado akonya ru anankasa ba betra dwam ya da wase pi eti odi omko di dwa se wo so sa pe number ni bi ma 0593 244 322 and 0593 266 612 na watimi ni won edin kita kai hunu se eye Hard Builders Real Estate and yeka won asemi ntempa me kan formal se eye Seahorse dijuma kwanso kuso ansana meka Seahorse come at no Asa Plus destination say woni gusunano da na Brazil to say the Birmingham 2020 Commonwealth Games no ono chere say de beboa ama wankasa ho harewo say eye visa support accommodation o travel insurance internal transportation and afi games nankasa awko a ticket obehia one behwe one of facilities sanama we na e de amount adesede ne say free 0266 422 304 and say 0302 434 492 na watimi ne wona kokasa ohwona Achimota Kingsby Hotel Kumasin so wono ebe eye Crowfrom Police Station ebe Osada Asa Plus destination say your destination is assured and amakoso account for more that say freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, fresh cool capsules and a fresh mixture jumedia and a edra sasem for ediaba edwaso it make out say open sasem products ibia freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, fresh cool capsules, and a fresh mixture. So, when you be a one, Free 0243 559 319. Na what timini wana kasa Starsky wo US of A. Mamenchiao Anna Baba Felix also the onkoma about oni minua Starsky na meji bracken kan ni na ede amam yeka say empayfo atena se na kope F kope 15W40 and 20W50 engine oil asem na make you kope bi 12 Seahorse for the diabak aye ekoimo Seahorse engine oil you recommend them out your 15W40 and your 20W40 na akope biato na boa ama share no bibia odi ye bi na Palma OPK kwa fachemi nimnyafo Davis Opoku me mano akwaba ora akwaba
kwa me jeso
konso esi boko
oh bibia boko
na shebedwe muguso
eguso aja ene ye korma shebedwe ja eguso a na mnyame hu se menua be ma begina ha abrubru nsem ne bebre ablakwa Bible si nyina ye
nyina ye
ye wa de nyina ho kwan na mum se wo kasa na wakano ene sene sitie kino se nsem no bebre de wakan bi titru ne ye Christopher de ye Christopher de the impression is being created as come now the national cathedral na ye kan wasem no se bi Ekosiise no Bishop Omanhene and the Bakojina ona Asante and Pami preaching. No, that is not the point. A more like a national edifice be a yesi for state functions. So that's it. I mean, recently, pesi yesi omampenia. Yenim se mampeni no, ye no wamrashe bedwam. Mampeni be swan e wamrashe bedwam. Now, because of the size of parliament, any acquire anyone to know, you move parliament from the present no at the Independence Square. See in your facility be to say National Cathedral. Clearly, or mine bet me I could do such functions at that. We can have a period that 7th of January, you see a man penny. Now from Kesi be a bo, I mean, Krofua banning in a bodom piminiano. Then the entire program is disrupted. And you know, this whole idea of creating the impression, say, National Cathedral, ye can one seven, say, ye baby, Kosia dano, or man penny, and then the Yeren and pen, I could now bomb pie. Nji say, and Chakwema, especially say, unim no crano, na unim senya near Mathieu. But Mojidi say be a comrade basso. Now I have a bobo. I mean, say we need to put things in the proper context. I mean, perspective. Near Magana food in Atias here. And your Ghana pen aside we will. Come on, baby, UK. The amount of money the UK government generates from the various cathedrals, you have no idea. And slash tourism. And the Yagna Jatum say, Pessia, tourism economy. Na so my na adwenesi be see this national edifice sebio amai akofo free amano ne betimi aba na wama be hwe senia Ghana ye system netie. Of course Ghana is a secular state, but you can also run away from the religious angle of Ghana. I mean, close to about 95% of Ghanaians are religious, both Christians, Muslims, traditionalists. So the religion, you cannot detach it completely from us. In fact, Nancy, I mean, you are paying Kobna Bonfe. In some of the court in court, Emma court decided, it was very clear in the judgment of the Supreme Court. Okay, oh yes, indeed, we accept that Ghana is a secular state, but it is so because you wouldn't want to create that disparity between one religion and the other. But if government decides to support any religious activity, in the wisdom of the Supreme Court, they see nothing wrong with that. In fact, you will say, Hajj. Since a time Hajj started here, we have had governments subsidize Hajj. And you have nobody come to sit on radio to complain about that. But when the state decides, say, we want to build a national edifice, say, we will now conference center. Programs akresi ye conference center na ye jaye e de nina ko she tent mu ubona yakọ hang tent bi and who ko share the cost of installing that tent. Sometimes ube renting over a period. Now you have a decision to construct this edifice. I mean, I think that we must commend government for it and ensure say yeah, of course. At the point you can't say the committee be a soft work fundraising in Yama. Yes, we needed that. COVID-19 ba beto so a theater say okromo ase nyina no. it was the responsibility of government to ensure that COVID-19 no ever caught from. Nemum abayin santi committee na womo dwuma ne say ankran person wombe boa wombe timi abeden abeboa. But it does not shy away from the fact that the responsibility of ensuring say COVID-19 be caught from no abayin so die. Sa ade national edifice ya and AC National Cathedral. Assassin nko aban de ama no. Se also be quantify sika da assassin so a. I'm not too sure say more than sika for na generate. And of course, see you started na you here. Na ke say we have caused financial loss to the state. It mean you say oh, yen twentwen so ne yen daban. Yen twentwen so ne yen daban. And you see, you need to also look at the economic benefit of what you are putting up. So now, because UK, they have a lot of cathedrals and they are making money out of it. Now saying, make a program B, training program B, what UK.
Asempa FM.
As part of the training program, no. A day before we ended the program, no. Yeah, the Shesusi Ebeko exhibition. Now you koshe cathedrals, you koshe Westminster, you koshe the near Yashisha, so near the watna. Sa basi ya ise mankota mankuno basi na nipagu esro na ye ko na ye hwe and okoba 20 pound 30 pound na ajo 20 pound 30 pound na ajo. The cathedral alone, the national cathedral alone in the UK no employs nipa over about 1,800 people, both direct and indirect. And say we appreciate the value of tourism. Now you see bibisa to add up to or to show up the numbers of our tourism potential. Oh, Kruma say, now you have a problem with data. Now, say, no. Of course, I've seen that he's raised issues of financing, how the state is financing all of this, and many say Honorable John Kuma Ofreno. But I feel say we need more information on that. And as a member of parliament, one of the means is to file questions on the floor. I mean, you can summon the finance minister.
More hiding behind some of these things. You file urgent question. One kaza who oppositioner, urgent question. See under such critical moments at the times. Clearly, you should know. That's what is happening all over. Until as Ghanaians, we'll sit here. We will not speak to the reality that or file urgent question in opposition touching on such a sensitive issue. Clearly, how many times has those urgent questions? How many urgent questions? And the reason why Pia Bemuni say, Monsuma mum painting for Nini say, Ubi you see a coin for such a national edifice. Ubi any way FM. What has become a matter in a general and say. The state is partnering the Christian communities. Our state name the responsibility. That's dangerous for all of us, especially when Ukofa Sike Free consolidated. If we don't start talking about this, now a norm. So from nowhere, Ubetimiako ne yede cathedral se akoshe goods and services ase. Na ye busa me say, now what is wrong with that? Because obi oti economics ase no. If we start talking like this, the little that I know is that you cannot also put goods and services cathedral under goods and services. Inti ebetwe sa manso ne sa na nti ase no anya adwuma because me sika kan bi ne ye kofa de goods adwuma no.
You see, I agree with you. But you see, and I have been one person who believes in accountability. I mean, sika ye generative okromo nyina ene niema no. See the man banya and I demand the executive. And your musika to spend anyhow they want it. But I'm saying, sir, there are procedures and processes if you need further information, you should get. Me, I won't sit here to protect anybody. In fact, if somebody fails to follow a procedure, that person must be punished. If somebody fails to follow a procedure, that person must be punished. But you see, I am touching on the importance of that national edifice. No?
Event center, cathedral.
No, you see, that's the see. Enti yɛmfa ne sɛ ɛnɛ wokɔ UK a major events a year BSc and now BBSc just say major, very major events. Nan saying and then I'm saying former first lady.
Asempa FM.
Nipe free Nigeria buy. Can you imagine say now one general park is when I'm so turning your mana aseno. You perceive a major event a school for person moko baby eco bodom pim na ye a more solemn something that depicts the Ghanaian culture. The fact that Ghana is a religious state. I mean, you cannot run away from it. Over 95% of Ghanaians are religious. So if we have such an edifice, now ye be solemn. And your honey, you could now walk off 50 and only buche. So mine and Agnes, ye pebebia. Sebio events are ubu wahun, events are a new young wahun, ye bet me a ya. You bet me a yo.
Cathedral.
I'm telling you, here, come on. And now call cathedrals be a woman on any than I say for baby. Near my cost war, I mean, no pain I can't say, because hungry. Now, the history, when they are telling you some of the history behind some of their buildings, you have no idea. Hey, Chromoity, the only history I'll bet me a Christian Board Castle. Honey, dear, nana no go gu ya bomb ma pe ya dum besin kwa ma ni. But once we have an edifice that looks Ghanaian, that speaks Ghana, that appreciates the multicultural and the religious character of Ghana. Ni kasi de no si ho e de aboa Ghana for e de asom Ghana for ma ayeya. Menyini say somebody should create the impression say baby akosia de bia no ye ko gina bobom pae. Asori bia wona asori dan. Obia wona asori dan. But we also need an edifice of such character. Ye betimi e de apejaman. Nobody should brush aside the importance of this. And you see, it's not as if government neglecting other responsibilities. No, that's not what is happening. We are continuing. Free SHS is still being funded. Just this week, TVS program no, are buying a kokshemukena schools are yet technical and vocational training schools. Yamamomo bus 1111111. Last 2 weeks, Miami Kromasaka secondary school or St. Paul Senior High School are buying momo bus. Week in, week out, are buying a yen shishaye. Nanseya Galamseya are buying a siye tremuni mano. Just this week, Omanhene any events and lands and natural resources minister I defeat biaba and yaba be boama Galamsey and I say mining no small scale mining no and one bing yam se be ya menebunu no person wo moko into small scale mining na won betimi akọ. School feeding programs, yes, there may be challenges, but government is committed to it. And then a nurse phone caller, one nurses are would draw schools are would draw no. They are getting some support from government. Nursing training allowance, teacher training allowance. All of this is going on. Roads. Roads. 10,000 kilometers stretch of roads now. It is real. It is in our communities. And my brother, no former MP. He will tell you. Say double asphalt. I do good biso in central Accra. Uko mia bebrea and then price to town rules. Yeah, the first coat ababe guso, prime and ababe guso, and development is ongoing. So government has not reneged on that responsibility. Say you better Ghana for. It also does not mean say if there are other priorities, niema ehun here, niema ehun betimi aba mfaso ediama omai in the near future no, mayenye. Because we are having difficulties. When you do that, then you are not being fair to the realities of the ground. Then you ain't did it.
What about that say?
Yes, sir.
Bokodiye.
Namiadum.
But if you you're down for the Lucy, as your movements or the dynamic koto a drone one honomo. Is you Lucy Mabatron? Sister no uncle no.
Yeah.
Olusi. Oh,
it's that doma.
It's that man.
Bono one. Was that about to angasa no? thought that it gets to a
Oh,
point
it
gets to a point where Becca say, oh, we was a nipa, we picking nipa. But no, they now call on their own. Now share the number of votes on
yeah.
If you say we're born home,
okay.
For me, I think that these are some of the young ladies that we need to support.
Okay, so Machao, Adoma, Machao, Meteo Ganache, is part of the game. Oh, well, yes, Bokode. Good. No me kokama. Reorganization, NDC, right?
Oh, sure. So we are putting ourselves in a place where so people saw the idea man, as I said, also OCC na OG.
But is amongst Maurice in Ibn say last registration MPP for infiltrating camp too much.
Oh, not necessarily. I know the MPP for a barbe vote amount there. You cannot reject them.
Okay.
What I say, Oma Jane say, Omo ba, mo party mo no ma be vote amount. And I party mo, we are not planning any, and as a plotting any negative BB. What I say, na ya can say, your committees are, your can be something that is going to be negative in the sense say yes, of course you want to as much as possible more strategy be a more discuss here more in a place of confidence war but no ne ya dey titrunti ya dey re-registration chinchini. We need to really know who our committed members are as a political party in a particular neighborhood. So na me channel and no ni here say you name say be identify a particular area where I stay. As I say me team who my key members. So as soon as the resources be so na say oh yeah you know how to have it distributed to those people. What is important and they say you be ready because a jumano edoso and we need to register sabi nipa party no abaya omakono over the past 4 years na omonsunya ya amobedom party no we need to give them of course because we have demonstrated to Ghanaians say so far especially in this kind of saying fourth Republican dispensation, this is a party you see developments and you see real service to the country. And you know, you don't need a politician like me to tell you the reviews of this government. It's negative in all senses. What I say, far development. I said this second half of the NPP's regime, 2021 Deba. What exactly is the focal point of this party in this dispensation? And only the first one was free SHS. We had one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency,
one warehouse,
and all those ones for the first this particular one, and then
continuity of all this year of roots. Year of roots.
First year of roots, this second year in Nyamiadum, Honorable Amwakwata, wherever he is, I greet him. I think he's one MP who doesn't joke with his work. As say MP minister, Fanejuma in the agro, and of course, I want to agree with my brother here. Say he's really on his trail all year Nejuma, and you can see traces of some of the hard work that he has engaged in. Onyobia or Pekasa Bibri. So, and he might not be that type of person, Nekasa, like, you know, that very sweet talking person. He is very straight to the point. Bing, 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 or carry on as oracle. You know, so a lot of people don't really find some of the things he says in a very savory way. But for me, and I look at how effective, how efficient, and how proactive the person is towards any seriousness or committee to Nejuma. For me, I think among some of the MPs, the MP ministers and MP before, he stands tall in so many ways. But moving on, I think I was my brother the discussion or the chats here was on this cathedral issue.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, my problem is Onyankopon or ye holy, the God we serve, or ye holy. Intino, oh ye bibia mana. You must first hear from him and have him lead you. Na odi ayenia opese oyem de mano. You don't define your own rules in wanting to do something for God. This cathedral, as it stands at the moment, but in my opinion, it has been desecrated in so many ways. What you say? It has been desecrated. It's pa bahun. Because this is an honorable Kujeto Kano. No crabia ni Adiana yesi no. You are here. You are asking very critical questions, and you are not getting the answers. And you think say nyanko pon wa no what they see ubo say who see sa die dia show no enyonyam. You think he is interested in debt? He is interested in filth? He is interested in adia ifi edware no. Accountability. Time I can say Solomon, even David, and an opeso see a sorry dino, edemano. David could di sebe ni kwasi asembi yeno. O catch and say masa sa dine we me ma unsi. Even though you have all that it takes to do so, me ma unsi. Cause we go hufi. Ntino pebe bitna me ma uba. Solomon. At the time, now no Solomon, no nyangu no ufi. He was clean and very, very noble. And I made the instructions are offensive. And if you read the Bible, there is no part of that building young specification. No part of it. Tiles, onyx. Just say roofing, BB, yatreno, even measurements. It's your no yankopon na odeno hono. Onimia ope. And he gave those instructions. MIADC dino. It is not in the opese uye bibi man yankopon. Anka this particular project, you set up a committee of people who understand Christianity. Then one ma are directing the way things should be done. So yesika na who provide there. Beye estimates. Na dia brew. Oh, ya way. Na uma steady. Na mo be fund there. Eno na mo be share na ma fund. And you leave the work in the hands of the people you claim say Omonyami and Awude Sadie no Esiamano. But way one kasa you and your cronies. Sikano kramu ya mo di she kukwam mo trotro letter the fat table as here. Now say you don't even want the letter to come out for people to know what you are doing. Please, which God is this? Nyami Beni. Nyami, which God? And you see, OPK can be or say edifice no. Now it's shifting from the cathedral to an event center, and I like the question you asked. So say the function of the place, it's not necessarily Sunday. Say you sorry na bishop be wo be preaching, but it's going to be like say a function, bibina, baby and so. You see, it's funny. Where this whole thing is gearing towards. If it is just about maybe a yebe functional State House, you see way maybe a State House, you see what is wrong with that place? Then yenye function will hostel. What is wrong with the place? Say you say you're modernizing now. It's just a matter of retooling the whole place, and it can be a multifunctional space. And we are looking at also the destruction of properties. It be a 5 years old. Judges here dying. Now ye I grew after just 5 years of use. Now 5 years down the line, we are still at the kind of saying foundational level after having spent close to 200 million Ghana cedis. For me, I think, say, your president, this particular case, Uncle Nyamina, Oko can say, Ubi si dynamano. No can say, well, because Omanhene is sitting from where I am currently, sitting from where I am, I can bet my last dollar this building Ekufuado Ontimi Ontimi. Because a dream now more day no enya dream papa. Ontimi and we will leave it halfway. Na abedane pusa ewo yenum. Ebebo pusa ewo yenum. Because I'm not sure if the NDC ever comes to power again. Especially if we are going to maintain it as a cathedral in that form and fashion. Sure say we will fund it for that purpose. I'm not sure. I'm not the president. I don't intend to think for him. But from what I think, say Ghanaians have shown resentment of that particular project, so much so say wow do in Sabeka cry you didn't be better you will not like it. It's not as if we are not religious. Religion issue no crime free. We are very, very religious, including some of us. But the God I know now me serve, I remember say when Christ died. Now who the time in Framani in whom need 2 years or can't say it is finished. In Frama be bore ewo your friend saying Jerusalem, sorry demu. Emma, yes, baby ana the holiest of holies. Baby ana the presence of God was kept. Ketina na osofopania ono pe ene timira sa dan nim ekos nyame nanim no sa ketina kata between where anybody can see that room emu why me according to the Bible. Meaning say from that day onward no ye nyame no enye sa dan nim eno wo odi sa dan nim ti o hwehwe o nyame a he's not residing in any edifice on this planet. Nyankopon oni hobio. Into building a cathedral does not invoke the presence of God anywhere. It is also we see cathedral. Now for cathedral no ne main function ya koye say ye cinema theater say ye sanana OPK say a friend saying parliamentary swearing in we need to know. So say a shifty from what the president told us. Say he made a promise to God, and I said it in this room some 2-3 months ago. Say what the president should have done was to use his own pocket money.
How?
So
is it possible?
Pacho TME. To use his own pocket money. Nanka, Chebi, and now any place of his choice across this country. Uncle see a 200-seater room, a hall, and find church be. church bia or like he has a need, a church that has a need for a worshiping place or a place of worship. Say 200 a year capacity, 300, 400, and an isika beswan. Nanka onkosi na on donate. That would have pleased God. Because this was your personal vow. Because Bible says vows. It is when you have finished honoring your vow, you decree a thing, and Onunyamino will come in and deliver. It's a replica. Vow now, if you fulfill that vow, then you decree a thing. And no be sim na onuankasa ababe ye wakuma so ade e de amount. You don't make a vow and come and place that friend is a responsibility on taxpayers, people who are struggling to survive, people who are going through hardship. In these times, just a few months ago, BBAC Ukrom ha a negative, Biamusi Ukraine, and Ukraine a friend is COVID. All of a sudden, Ukraine and COVID, you can raise money for a cathedral. What kind of country are we in? So, Omanhene in Sabno sometimes, you don't know which part of it to hold. Who said they are not being honest with the situation. They are not coming forth with the facts. And a table as here, and anytime people call for accountability. Now, I say, I'm for Akumaba. Only last week, you say, EC. I said this week, you more percent EC elections are you percent ye comune here. There we are elections no call and in Yama, you say, hey, don't even go there. COVID. COVID in Semumua. Hey, don't go there. Sputnik V. Kwa your fast minister did $19 instead of $10 a year. Hey, let's not go there. So Safman for the preference. Kroll and Associates. Ye kwa see hey of Auditor General ye na kufi. Just say every now and then when there is time to account for something, our people become jittery. So who say ye bisa asem we hu sika sem tehifa and disika na hin na wetua. Every time Omanhene you ask this question, you see where the answers get to yet maybe answers no PP. And for me, I think say this government is gaining a certain penchant for dishonesty, for lack of candor, lack of transparency. Well, see our dear friend corruption there, embodying biom. And the special prosecutor has also become one your friend saying, Sema the Lakofi. Who cares about the Lakofi? Who's the taxpayer, you 180 million and then why your budget now pesca juma what is going on with all the litany of cases Japa PDS whatever you go when you mubia de la coffee and I tatano. Wow, is that how to fight corruption?
Special prosecutor.
Member.
No,
on a determinant for what a special prosecutor should do. On your determinant.
I'm not saying crime has callous, but the gravitas of issues. No, don't stop me. Oh yeah, Papa no, I can see any be now the way fryer. Obi abemu say oh yeah wejuma. Me say
able to decide for the special prosecutor.
Omanhene me to ase, but I'm saying say oh yeah wejuma yi and anka wachichi sharks Libya almost say my baby pie oman yi mu over the period.
Maybe what goes into the case
and I would the lack of idea frame mu a anka ye be hu say oh
you say nyoma wo hono manye we
me abo Japan ba ko no dey say PDS amount PDS won't say yes omo gigi sika EC. No, we all know they took money on behalf of ECG and Amiwa. Oman gigi sika oman gi
special prosecutor table so a eno nkyere say wona be dis say wona nkokoso
anya me na me determine
I don't think say wona ka say
masa time iko time iko around him says a crime so be committee now say one dear man they can conceal the your friend is saying evidence will be used. Masa he should only can who no nyai sa a friend saying who no can say foot runner dust foot true because you know you red herrings. He wants to prove to us say oh yeah jumebi wow cathedral hangi wo ho no it desecrates the cathedral cry even before it is built. I go goofy ama no it's not attractive to even the Christian community. Oka says osofo bi kra nko gina ho na onfa no ho nko associate here. It's going to be tough at this stage. No na me say because kwanya ye faso e some of these things you know we have departed completely from it. Adani political BB. And you know Ghanaians, you know the politics as Rabi Bihua, then it takes a different twist. For me, I think President Akufo-Addo, I've given that advice. He would have, fulfilled his vow to God. We could see 200 capacity room, a finishing light, like air condition, it won't be above him. And no raise funds from friends to do that. We are now dedicated. Sorry, be only that your friend is saying the wherewithal to deal with someone nanka with their channel. I believe our software would even have prayed for now. I can tell you first and foremost, only between now and the 4 years or no be free. Baby adi do any sika akomune ni ayentimi for me nobody can convince me say whatever cathedral no be timi see
so how about PK special prosecutor and say no double salaries in the airbus like how
there is and then I'm busy me bra say na double salary in the one kan
I say ka ho na nya na be busa me say
I mean the special prosecutor must investigate everything. Me am wofa Nansia Monfordini will bet to a bontini. We've seen the special prosecutor doing proactive. So that was show interest. Nansia and PPA, somebody under this current administration, the special prosecutor has issued a statement saying say they are also investigating. I mean, crime has no colors. Of course, we must commend the special prosecutor say, and then he is not engaging in the usual politics. Sebio onye serial calling na serial writer adebia na special prosecutor church articles. But this time we have seen a performing special prosecutor, a Juma or mine in their shenanigans, irrespective of your political colors. Mrs. Yakradi, Nancy me na me nam South Africa mi hunu. Mi hunu na me push me because me nim say unye di rough section. Irrespective of who you are, is going to deal with you. And we must encourage the young man and give him the necessary support over here to perform. But you see, this whole thing about the National Cathedral, NDC4, I say Christosum, I say it is even a crime to build. Who the grantor say even it's a place of worship. It's a crime to build a place of worship. Say Kromwayeti, say bio 72% of Ghanaians being Christians. They contribute their taxes. They go about their work diligently. Now Omanhene say we will build even a place of worship, a national monument here in America. Yeah, install president we are. The entire Penifuna walk to the Washington Cathedral. And there's an interfaith service that is held. So Christians will hobby, Sebio Baptists for hobby, Jews for hobby, Muslims for hobby, any nema. It builds and it goes to affirm the belief and spiritual connection that has always existed in America. In God we trust and all of that. And I believe, unless you don't believe in spirituality, for me, I am so proud of Akufo-Addo to have said he's going to build for the state a place of worship. We don't need him to build his personal worship. We don't, you see, that is a problem that a lot of people, the president made this thing in his personal vow. He's the president of the republic. We elected him to think and reason for the country. So if at any point the president feels something ought to be done, that thing ought to be done.
But and yet just an open, unending is only that power not to say yes he can so be used some way somehow in consultation with a reasonable percentage of Ghanaians.
No, but you see, the reality is that since 2017 we say here this issue of National Cathedral Betuba. I can tell you, say, in most of the State of the Nation's address, in fact, in most of the budgets that have come before the August House, we have heard statements on National Cathedral.
We have heard statements.
We have heard statements on National Cathedral. The president,
we have heard
in delivering
of now the state partnering the Christian community.
No, that has never been in doubt.
But
as for the state partnering the Christian community to build this edifice, it has never been. In fact, I say, if you are to value,
what is the commitment of the state?
Maybe if you are to value even the property, the land alone, a minor Ediama, if you are to value that property, now, the stretch, particular land, CFNCBB, now the government do not show interest in the construction of the edifice, then the government cannot be taken serious.
So, state,
and anybody who did that person must be held for causing financial loss to the state.
State commitment you're doing.
I'm saying, sir, that property is for the state.
And I'm saying that what is
the national edifice will be built by the state. It will be built by Ghanaians. It's going to serve as an interfaith. GDBA. There was here just to appreciate we have to do it. And I've said, it is not only going to serve as a place of worship, but of course, huge national events can be held there.
Once the state is involved, how much are we spending?
Of course, those are the questions that for me demand answers. That once we begin to show interest, once the state begins to pump money.
From day one, state not show interest by your submission.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm saying, as of mine, because it's a partnership. The Christian community and the state. As of mine, apart from us,
Omanhene, before me, I entered the studio. I called the finance ministry. And I was telling them, it's important for them to issue a statement on this matter. We need clarity. And you see, let us not shy away from the fact that we are using state money in building this edifice.
Absolutely.
Nobody should shy away from it.
But we will only be worried. And
nobody should shy away from it. So let us tell Ghanaians, at this point, you see, at this point, as a state, we know the challenges that we find ourselves and the difficulties in trying to raise funds. Of course, I mean, pre-COVID, pre-Russia, Ukraine, okay, people don't want you to talk about it. People would have, Asempa FM, multimedia would have genuinely championed this cause, gotten people to even bring money to the station to even go and support. But these are different times. But you see, when you do Sakoshe Muide, Uya there was so DB. When you do Sakoshe, I was so DB. And that is why for me, we must be very bold in telling Ghanaians, say, that edifice, is of importance to the state. The economic benefits, attracting tourists into our country, a place of worship, a place of national assembly, and all of that. Let us begin to tell Ghanaians, say, we need it, we need to construct it. and tell Ghanaians, let's do a cost benefit analysis and tell them, say, in the next 10 years. And then a colleague was telling me, say, I think in the Find Out, another one of the newspapers, somebody is saying, say, in the next, I think 7 to 10 years, when this edifice is constructed, the government can make over $90 million.
Let's not put these projections out when we don't even know
the responsibility of the state. That is somebody's editorial.
No, Mama, careful. Careful. You are chipping in this editorial to fit into your submissions at the expense of Mother Ghana. As we speak, Sika saying, Mother Ghana, edition said,
Omanhene, and I make a show say, the indication I get from the finance ministry is that they are preparing to clarify the matter once and for all. And we need that. We need that. If we are not okay with it, MPs can file questions. Me, I'm ready to file a question to AE. But for me, I am going to support the construction of this edifice. And I think that it is the state money that we need to use in doing this. Muslim edifice here, Turkish government, Ebesima. Monsieur say, almost major functions wo na wo corner ya budwa wo na so it goes to tell you, say, you cannot detach religion and Ghana, religion and our style of religion and our culture. You cannot detach this umbilical cord.
Let's not go on that tangent.
Stop the interaction.
No, I'm saying that.
Nobody is doing that.
Because careful.
But Okujetwa Blackwa sat here for 2 hours.
No, but that's no problem.
No, I'm saying he sat here for 2 hours. He sat here for 2 hours. In all his submissions, he was using Christianity.
No,
and trying to preach Christians against the government.
No,
we listen to him. No, I quote to Bible. No, quote to scripture. No, I say. It doesn't help.
Also, only a certain foundation. The foundation is that, as I said, buying back clear, especially with Yesika Sema Ekum, especially with say a buying back consolidated fund ma. Or the Beko goods and services under the presidency. We need these clarifications. I don't know what kind of. Nobody is resisting anything a day.
That's why I'm saying, and I'm only agreeing with you. And I think that is why, as a panelism, we are here to explain to Ghanaians. Say, Adiano, a home bam for swat Edia Mamma. Adina is, and home bam for swat their mamma. Sebio, and yet bia Nana Kufuado, Nene Yere. Nene ba eko transi wono kosom.
Okay, yen kom ra eba e beto asan komiso.
Ohima, afidie, many trade view.
Aden when you see kapudu bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda et Chillino. Na me cruise wo me kia picanto e mono chia onu.
Ah, sesen.
Bell Beverages say, a brave Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the keka ho. Yi washan so the entire hono be 20. Fashion envelope move for D and contact ka ho. Na fa ko Bell Beverages depot. And I will distributors our more memo fana be bia. And no one no. Na customers our entries no. Won't be nya chedie bebre, ebini TV, fridge, a demo niema bebre. Shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price kesiye nangasa eye kia picanto. Ewo Bell Chillin win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages dear bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Na jehumwa yepi. And DH ewo social media at Bell Beverages. Afin so Bell Beverages ewo Jumia Ghana so. FDA ajidredye kratoi atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone munija. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 18948. 080.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemo, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FDA associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Ghana for Bekaya home, Eye Wukwa Day 8th June, Ekosiise the 10th June. Nanyemfa Water and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program. Embro, Ewo Accra International Conference Center. Na Jumedie, Eye Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable Cecilia Dapa, Ene Bibiano Amayen. Jumedie ya Ebaso wo AICC. Eye free. Untiashe. Sa opeso register dia. And ye ko www.aceevents.com. Anansa Wukwa dana anopana 9:30. Ubetimi abe register wo honom. Mayin shia. Sa open chichimua. And ye free 0556 304 521.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Na Crumpy Visa no eba ne se na wunya asase toye. Bidija Phenom Homes Limited. Phenom Homes Limited. Ane, wo won sase a ya register dada. Eni adan a ewo Crumpy fi pe. Okuase kwabenya ablekuma buri eni amasaman. Bedowa ebu aka soa adwumayefo abrochirefo no bia. Wo ya ban dwuma na wakatu afa controller. Wotimi sit down be man. Now with the 20 years and the betua. So with the residential na commercial project. And one sa we call office. I want to born again. Opposite Methodist Church. And after 059 755 3234 and 020 3331 466.
Asempa FM.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Yarie yo, yarie yase. Ebusuya, yarie koko bi tete wama usisi ya woyana. Enya, ufichi komu ye basa, ma enya na wayase ya woya. Anase, yarie ma wohonam, ene wone nyina ya woya, ama ya na ayetichiriti. Ene wo how to echa. Zawa place, eye bibidra, etsumi koko ene wonam ya upapapa. Nubuna ne nuanunura wadia yenti. Ebwa ma ufichi kromu ya ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwagina brana Zawa place betimi aye adwuma na mausesi a ama ohu ato Zawa place na ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abante a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agye adwedie nkratuo yi atum.
Hey, lala didi. Didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de yemia. Africa Queen mackerel bonne juma wo sisi. Africa Queen mackerel de what asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hye muma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen mackerel de. E grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy de. Africa Queen mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo. Ampa. Africa Queen mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Nam papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma baby.
We'll take possession of that land on the 1st of July.
After say, July busumini mo na mpanimfo si gina yese. Agbogbo si je na adwadifo. E wo se wotu wanse. Adwadifo yi etintimi ene mpanimfo de boani.
So ya irimuni ya mamu no. It is also opamu ya wa. Ya ko ya adwuma wan.
Only thing one time on my time and count at least 2 years.
Nanso ewi ase no na mpanimfo di won sunkudimu a otu wanse de wokopie mu e wa agye nkotoku. Afintemu ni awokoye say na dwadie ho nsam esitie
wa ya adwuma no e wan wie
kwaso ahwa Adom TV sanse ya boaboa se de dwadie ho nsam ekoso e wa agye nkotoku a ya de besomwo afinie say na dwadie etie
Esukodo Adom TV Adom FM eni Asempa FM ene de bro memene de bia enwumre no miensa empire mu ewo Adom TV so Adom TV ye wazo ye
LPG I am from Eja ehote nanso se ehobeti ama wo age se wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuegu mframeja tontru wano ano se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
See, imagine passe. We driver ni no load passengers. Anaso ni abusuafo etu kwan. Na naju de suoma kwantimfi otai ka adwo. Na we hosem. Eni mu achocho. Anwe yempa na konfirmfo atwahye wo so. Asem ye hu pa. Ema bi ntoda. Ni senti na poncha save aba. Na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches. Odigu nso a eya febo. Enwo hia so betu tai no. Enu nti transport companies, taxi drivers, truck drivers, cars akese nyina. Ohia poncha save yi bia. Ubenya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa crack kokom namely. Omo ye so distributors. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Akuku dam no ba. Oh yeah. They wanna cheat with the big boy. Ghana. Moye ready. Germany popo kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e pa Ghana. Na omo di omo legends beauty Sejan Kola. Mohamed Zidane ani omo keka obi na eba. Na Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. Omo ni players atela. Omo GD pen Africa share so hard the match back up Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Pele Twetia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko ne Sami Kufuor. Coach Otoado. 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel Jan. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June wa Crash Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. Here is some code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya biswe social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile 055-540-5835. A BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Crash Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here.
Come on, let's go. Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there.
Asempa FM.
Fear be brain in a rocksters. I roofing sheet papa and who can there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die inso ebo.
E near the fudiachi nan ko twade bon ne nsunda ache. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Syndicated Capital and Multi TV at Common to my Pabomu at the Jewodia promo 2022 no abba. Sisi adie original advanced S2 decoder. A 100 Ghana cedi per a year for sale. Ekra over 150 TV and radio channels. Ebesama crystal clear pictures. Sound no so dahose. And it is something say over voltage protector ewomo. Auto scan. Nasa o connectima internet dia. Unlimited content and obenya. Warranty at tattoo. Yes. Advanced quality S2 decoder and non kwana ya 100 CDs per a chedie bienwa a sombo our Ghana ha a chenwe yema o content abama wani ache na bosono sonso unchia kapra bampo unya chia 100 Ghana CDs ni wedia eno no okwa multi TV fo ahye ya wa Ghana ha ba bia benya biato frɛ ana WhatsApp yen our 0557632601 ana say 0545469319 ana kwa aba fitintan fidie no so manjoyonline.com and access syndicatedcapitalgh.com 2022 Jewodia promo advanced quality S2 decoder and non-kwa and 100 CDs per
Bribiba, see, Yeko Costa Rica, Ewa America, where your FIFA Under-20 Women's World Cup, Yeko Ghana versus USA, Holland versus Japan, Egba Feg Bay, Pesa Ukobie, sorry, foul passport, Kwaji police certificate, Nako PMO African origin as ye, Chia 5,000 Ghana cedis pe, Nonye Visa Mau, Waye packages from Kwa, Bibia Shemubi, Akwanya Ida, what free sabre, you could see 15th July, can who can register CA in a one catch, and Tina African origin, Kwan, what did to me in a manus, African origin were not rich, only Switzerland embassy opposite, Fred 0544-347-001, 0544-347-002, and 0544-322-112. Yeah, Costa Rica or America, African origin, or do you bet too far?
And painful was in Zamabiaba, the Yanji, na Chawapeda or Yoko. The man that I came, it's in Pierreco, baby, Anna, Asawadrina.
Daddy.
Papa yesronko esan se inkuku bampoa enyadia eboni hu woye be makuku drofo wogina eyawa no e de boye ho ban Asempa FM Adum FM ene Adum TV to safra wo sebra na behwahwa wo papa e wo kwai stronko so de obeya ne se obe record video sima baako a wo ka niema pa e fa wo papa ho de a kire yen send wo video no e ma number we 054-010-6467 kai se e wo se wo papa ye krado se Asempa FM Father's Day no sada no wo beba be ka ho na ya celebrate you meku aso ya sene eye Tasty Tom Jollof Mix delicious jollof, sharp. SBT Global Car Exporter. Smiles and happiness to all. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee.
Esukodo.
We'll take possession of that land on the 1st of July.
Afra say July busumini mo na mpanimfo si jayese agbogbo si je na adwadifo e wosi wotu wase adwadifo yi etintimi ene mpanimfo de boani
so ya irimu ni yamamu no it is also opamu ye wa ya ko ya juma wen
only thing one time on my time and count at least 2 years
nanso ewi ase no na mpanimfo di won sunkuni mu a otu wase de wokopie mu e wa je nkotoku
so they were living in this
afintemu ni awokoye sai na dwadie ho nsam esitie
wa ya juma no e wan wie
Koso ahwa Adom TV sanse ya boaboa se de dwadie ho nsam ekoso e wa je nkotoku a ya de besomo afinie sai na dwadie etie
Esukodo. Adom TV. Adom FM. Any Asempa FM in a day bro. Memene de bia. And you remember no miensa empaimu. Ewo Adom TV so. Adom TV. Ye wazo ye.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30300 0577 9111 01 or 055 7054 635. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my
you better.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Omanhene, kwabena Asante. Watena say, wo carry I want it.
Yes, I'm back. Franco Foya Chairman, Franco Trading Enterprise. Open iPhone, open Samsung, open Nokia, open Smart TV from 32 inches, copy 65 inches. Tabletop fridges, Franco air conditioner and also free 1.5 horsepower, Ecopim 2.5. Sound system, accessories, Franco Sisa, and your way in Abinyabi Ato El Honum. Message also by 0246 422 338 and 055 593 9311. Now, the Franco for it Medisa and Commoner. Dependable herbal home for the Adom Malakio, Adom Natural Tonic, Adom Natural Man Mixture and Capsules, Adom Lady Care Capsules and a Mixture Abejasu. 0242 22 35 a year 55. And our friend so make out say Phenom Homes Limited say a nadia one and the ABC fee amount of supply or a building materials. Say ope a ya density for papa ope a year assassin swatwa mansum bia anyone ope a year a density on your papa swatwa Phenom Homes Limited on the BD Sergeant at the amount. Amasaman Ubenya half plot at 5,000 Ghana cedi. Pokuya se kwabenya Amasaman Ebri Dodua Kaswa Ablekuma Peace Village. A hona yensase no ewo. Na ehye no ye de amount se de be abitimi edi Sergeant no. Free one ewo 059755 3234 and 020 333 1466 no watimi wona kasa. One office was Domi Born Again. Only Methodist as a from
Asempa FM.
Phenom Homes, affordable homes, and town lands. Yaba back to studio. Nimyan for OPK one says Asuna. Nimyan for Duasar so ewa. Maybe that's how back. I'm going to wrap up on the Tugbe after the matter and matters arising. Na fi yada enti for ni ahwe for nyina ase. How OPK?
Oh, na say the time you na ukasa ya ma on but I Omanhene on Togbo afede. Oh, we cry there when you be beating me there Togbo afede.
When we say
na Omanhene wo Togbo afede issue that I go kan na agofa asem abrel.
Also, what's my cabin? I was my cabin. But say, you're solving the core problem. The core problem is that there seems to be a deficiency with our constitution. It is oko attack it to go fede, and now attack all the council of state. They say now, and no more the problem still is not solved. Back across as a took be a certain attention, and until abia or we nipe binum interpretation at also. Apart from some medanas, Mesa question say all these while now what's now no. I think could raise the objection to because no him say part-time job no ye. So what and why enjoy certain benefits. And at this point in time, no this are the way back. Ni na nkemfo no and na na what to no. And na more courageous. But we should solve the problem. The problem continues to be the constitution that has given certain priority be to a certain group of people on attain a certain status in Ghana. Won't you blame me on my income? Because director general of an institution, you were a package. If you attack me, you are wrong. Won't me attack a council of state member? And then the pen or their quarter now. Ghana 1992 constitutional no their quarter now. It is a solve that problem now. You been here and you saying here gestures from Tugba after any likes thing now. If we say a how nankasano is our constitution. It's our constitution. Unless say be a because the constitution and I say, well, your Casa Article 71. And unfortunately, I Akoyeti said here, Sir S. Graciano, a man yourself from Kwa Sabina Moji says, and you know correct. And you know correct. You will never quote they qualify for the S. Gracia. It's your mining tenacity. Ni your emotions, ni your party semno, free mo. Na yan country who say you didn't say be a baby a become bisa question. Do we still think that Council of State is relevant now? If it's a yes, let's tighten the loose ends. Let's move on. If it's a no, let's begin the process to scrap it. That is how we solve the problems of a country. Yes, I the honorable. Udi matemu, unimenya junior. Still, abayin beba, abayin beko. This conversation will come up. We will still not get solutions. We will talk like this. And then we will leave it there.
Well, you have a point.
Yeah, we will leave it there.
You know, talk me after that. The standard will take you. A personal stand. Obia war. The convictions. Or the year na dear. Minji indi se waji S. Gracia pain. This might be the very first time. It be our year was servia at the end of the service, no. Or deserve of that Sapex, no.
Asempa FM.
Inti, this is the first time. Because waji be pain. And anka this time all reject here. Then we can say we can fault him for that. But from all indication, no one can say to say, Ejumana or ye no, ye man no who aketua, and he feels says aketua the man no, a sum no bo, a whom here bium say obeji S. Gracia. Now, a mribia muno, and as a bribia like some drink chain say S. Gracia no, so. And Shada, and I said it's like a waste of resources, especially in a country like ours. And maybe ye was sikasem and huchiremu. So, it's like you are saying, me as a former member of parliament, ye mami bi. Ye de mami no meji ye. Medi amanasa. Da. Besine minye adwuma ema like we compare adwuma ewo baabi wo mamu ha kra na obi amfa me because I'm politically exposed. What you say? Titi se me ame pe adwuma ema me ho me ankasa, which is what I'm trying to do to survive. So me gidi se saa adwempɔ no ɛne tie saa esgracia no echi sɛ wobɛsom ɔman ne wie na wokɔkɔtena fie a ebia na ya yɛnhyɛ da ni pension bi a wokɔ fie a wokɔ akɔ live on as a member of parliament and I say some of those Article 71 office wokɔ fie a wobɛnya bibi a ɛbɛma wo salary and I say wages bi po bibi asa ni ho nti no ɔmadwe mpo mu no sɛ sɛ yɛ ma wo bibi a wode kɔ fie na nso sɛ poultry farm bi ana sɛ shop bi na wokɔ akɔ bie na watonton ade wo mu ana sɛ wokɔ bie consultancy bi ana sɛ yi a nipa kakra wo bɛfa ene omo ayi obenya sika bi de atu omo ka nti I think sɛ saa adwene pɔ no ɛna ɛtae akiri and obi de sɛ togbi afede he's a very rich man.
It's not like go pick it.
What I say? He's a very rich man. He can afford to reject that money and still be 50 times better than even keeping that money. So, for me, I think say ye kasa ye fa ono as an individual me position on this matter. Now ye fee how other people, how it may affect other people after they have left the scene, having served in the capacity as members of parliament. Yes, yetua omuka. But who doesn't know how members of parliament spend their money? Who doesn't know how members of parliament spend their money? Utufie ewa Accra. Me, I was a member of parliament here in Accra. At my house, it is sorry, I hear consultation every day. Ube sorry na nipa guo. They are the last people you see before you go to bed. And each one of them, Eddie Sikasem and then Obi craft frame one night. Madao, by 11 I say ne yere ene na ku. Eno de ade abona ma ne be na nimu se ne be bia pai me mefa no call hospital.
Can you imagine?
Midnight. These are things we grapple with on daily basis. Omo eni Accra no. Before obe farm car say or co constituency. Na say we spending a period at the service sika go. Say 2 weeks no kodi o 3 weeks no kodi o. As I saw ready say okui. Obebano he's coming empty.
Omanhene, I returned from the constituency this morning. And mami bi oyare say okoye tumor on the tree. I had to go give him 10,000. Friday, Parliament said they will not be sitting. Obia nkone koye green Ghana day. I have to go. Omanhene kaze kita wa ode ko constituency no. Sebi uko una obetua driver car una obeto petrol car ne say ya ukoba you have to take it to service.
Me wa car na ukuta na nkasa ode yesa adwuma no aban na guarantee ama ye de car na bo ya ma obosia e de atoka no as you use it for the state you are paying for it out of your salary.
I agree with you. He said there's the need to have a dispassionate a discussion.
Yes.
Senior Honorable Ekano. Me, my understanding of this Esgracia instance, say, me buy 8 parliamentary salary the chairman. A salary near the 7th parliament for. Yes. It's year can say I can make any Jamie in a 7th parliament. Yes. Until such a time, say committee or Mampeniatino, Ebetanasi Akase Wakituani. Na ebia na amount 7 cedis but committee ni beka so ne ye ma no 7 cedi 80 pesos 80 pesos na da so no for the 4 years now adwuma na wa ye no ya kekesi ani but obi ye aban adwuma almost every year na say every 2 years no the board that adwuma ko na no will increase salaries but a member of parliament salary will not be increased. If I tell you personally what I go through, I think that if you even become a member of parliament and you don't have something else doing here, Omanhene, you'll be found wanting. Okay? There are MPs in this current parliament. We can be through instead of so be crew, not what in crime. The obeying saying and Kobe Momo, their money constituency officers. Because you see, development in the district, and I say in the constituency, rest with the MMDCs. But the reality is that during election, as MPs, and the presidential candidate, parliamentary candidate, and the president, you are the only two people that the people see. And despite the fact that we are legislature, the party now who go on the ticket of the party gives you an additional responsibility to say, Korakoton, Yasem, into Okwa, also, into Mumquay, Mayamamo, any bar, your bay so say what I say, any bar, your bay say what I say. It's pressure that comes on the Yatwa baby, or party winning, Yayi DC. But when you were making that promise, probably the DCE was not there, but you were making assurance that the party will win. Now, if you have a DCE, I will not disagree, and I say a DCE whose vision, and an assembly who don't even have the money. Because we know what a boss me ba me bo amamne ya. Now the onus is on you to find ways and means to generate that money. And then a branch be by I am looking at constructing 30 boreholes. And we are looking for the money to do that. How do we do it? Common fund. Common fund. So the challenge that we go through, I think that, and will be a judge. Everyone fear, everyone security. Sabi or retire, crana, you will retire on the salary. We see there are MPs who still come to parliament to ask for their medical bills. I am telling you. MP bi wo ha ne car ebro ye MP abai man ne sika de bob besia otoye no till date sa car no enotim obi wo ha 2000
bi kra ni bi 2000 obi ai ese obi Omanhene
2000
I have people BP medication for a month until we talk for my MP.
I'm telling you
BP medication 300 400 cities
in this parliament we decided that we're going to do a pension scheme. We have started contributing.
No retrospective.
You see, so we have started contributing money for everybody's pension because you see, sometimes the situation becomes unbearable. As Gracia here can Obiwa, Omanhene, Onyaba Parliament say Kim. Onyahu salary pay, no the insecurity. Etebiwa omo aketua obegina month no or the kwaje besia ebia wakoshe bokesi bi o constituency na wakoye. So every month you see a struggling member of parliament because the demand never ends. Every time the demand keeps coming, and it is no fault of ours. I mean, send me kind no ebia say ye aban biemu say yentu MMDCs for eswaba. Then now they can also go.
They could shoulder some of the pressure.
Now move our starting promises. Then the Ghanaian people will see say they are solely in charge of development, and we are in charge of making laws.
Right.
Then the difference becomes clearer. But as it stands now, a lot of pressure. Friday, you have to go. Because I want to be, and I'm a first time. I don't want to do one term. It's my download to my top app that keeps reminding me of things that people ask. Minibia, nama konos, nama de go ho, nama konos, nama de go ho. Menyebia nama cancel, meya nama cancel, nama ya. Because if you don't take care, people will become disappointed in you. Sometimes you are their last hope. And your pressure, for friend the bush and for after will be but don't say me MP dear me friend na obet my baby. It is a of now disappointing the pair. Na samaba wo dwaw ne busuafo be dwaw ne ma be dwaw ne community be dwaw because you see MP eba no e bia you see MP tilan cruise munti no you fresh but ejuma na ye no Friday I went to Takrady constituency be ware or Takrady. I had to go
Salon can't do
me be was central region. Sunday me Thanksgiving order, me free order, me call constituency. And now Friday I have to go back to the constituency. Mine, if you don't take care, and one year you even break down. So you see, I agree with you. We need to begin to have a very frank discussion how MPs are paid, how Article 71 holders are paid. Of course.
You see, beyond all of that, OPK, I also think, sir, let's be equitable when it comes to some of these issues. Whereas, Yema politicians, some group of people, special dispensation on some of these emoluments, and no na a day challenge, eba. So what I say, I could do baby as I MPs, a coca, a you asemwa, sikas one asemwa, bose ya hu she. Na yakwa koka e de amaya hu.
Yeah, because Madam Floyd be saying me say Article 71 United.
Exactly. that is exactly the point I'm making. Oh, it do some now. Obo say, "Ya sorry, ya bibia sorry now." And we do a spirited you kind of saying defense of the whole issue. You can't. Your friend almost saying civil service, public service. A year you won't hear any MP speaking on behalf of Sankrofu Ibi. Won't say Parliament? You raise now a man for and it won't happen. It definitely is like we are pitching our own selves against the people. It is basa almost omaya. Then they won't do so. For me, I think Togbi position now wafano. CDD is also saying say demonstration and answer saying we should demonstrate against your friend saying. For me, any demonstration now even let us think through the issues.
You see, me I even prefer say the very day you are elected or sworn in as member of parliament. I mean, what is denying us the opportunity to even know your salary right from the onset? So that let me take my salary. It is this pile up of this salary, sometimes causes problem. But you see, sometimes Abaymbeba or share the finances of the state. To increase salaries for members of parliament. Kakra na wo jino so mine wo ka kra e beti wo kra. Whereas obi kra assistant, special assistant wo ministry bi na say jubilee na ba bi. Ono aban to ka man. Ye manu land cruiser be manu saloon, ye man yi. So the struggling na ye come as parliament. And this discussion of Gracia Babia they center it on the head of
exactly. MPs now it's not fair.
The most
it's not fair.
They suffer the most. And for me, it's about time. Say, I was here young baby. Yes, to be a fede wayade. Media, Sabio, Scoudia Bay, a bit me, Aquaco, Buama, Micrum, chip compound beer, Yepe, a beboa. Of course, if we all had the means, doing such public service, you would have said, you won't take salary. But for some of us, it is the hard work we are putting in, and you are doing no other work. Yeah. This is what you are doing. And, I mean, you need to move on. You need to find a way of doing. So
there must be that fine balance. A discussion that will balance the issues, because Omanhene. It be a lawyers, it be a doctors, it be a teachers, it be a no good parliament.
It be MPC bit me job marketuya at the end of the month. Now a friend you colleague MPC bra you work aketuya me marketuya nje fa count dey on na fa kokro.
Okay, so me da say honorable do say honorable pick me da say team no so me da mo say me da wa waje bre so ati ahwe mo amaso asere dwumadi ayedi me da mo nyina mo say